Hello, everybody. Sorry, I just like choked on my own saliva right there for a second. Yeah, Chex Quest was that was indeed a Doom wads. It was very widely. Very widely. Oh, you pulled up the actual damn serial.fandom.com. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, we didn't even see I never even saw like these pictures of the cummies or whatever. They're so gross, dude. Who was like, yeah, man, you know what? Captain Crunch needs an antagonist. They're like, what about cummies? They're like, gross. It's like, no, we need this. Trust us, we need this. Look at them. You see they're like plotting against that child. You see that, right? They're like, yes, guys, become Thog. Why are they trying to sog those cereals anyway? Like, I don't like that they move via coil. It's pretty gross. I believe that picture of the soggies up for a second. I gotta go put this plate. All right. Well, hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to, is it Monday? How else should cummies move? Like an amorphous blob? I mean, like, I don't actually have a good answer to this question. But, like, I mean, I guess since the soggies were coiled, does that mean, like, yeah, I assume it's Monday, too. A lot happened this weekend, so I have no idea. Mostly me getting into a fist fight with the Twitch download servers, which, by the way, there's some funny news about that. So, my weekend was mostly just weird. Mostly just weird, but yeah. So that was it's been an eventful weekend. I was thinking about not doing Like a Dragon. I was like, oh, maybe I'll not. And the call was too strong. I was sitting there and I was like, I really want to play this again. I was like, I know people might be like, oh god, more of this, but like, you know what, man, fuck it, we're doing it because whoever's here that wants to see it is here right now. So there you are. There it is. Or who are just like, yum, this is whatever. But you know, get your yums out if you're yumming on this. We don't have to. That's a scary set of words. You don't have to get your yums out. Get your yums out is definitely a dangerous situation. So there's been several things that have been done I would talk about the VOD thing before I talk about the car thing, because this is wild. So, you know what's really funny is I grabbed this shirt and I said, let me get my Kenshi shirt. Because like anything like RuneScape related, I just assume is Kenshi now. That's just like where my head's at. So so the original deadline for the Twitch VOD backup was April 19th. And that was when they were going to axe everybody's overflow for highlights, right? So I'm sitting over here, I'm sitting over here sweating trying to get this done, and I've been working on it for a few weeks, and you know, I've had like decent success. I've had like decent success with like a couple things, and then I've had issues that would then hold it back. I'm gonna pull it up here in a second, because this is definitely important. So I've been working on it here and there, and at one point I realized that the download settings were incorrect after I got about 60 60 VODs in, and I'm like, I was like, okay, I need to start that over. And then Dustin was kind enough to send me 2 8TB drives, so it's about 16 terabytes of storage. Now these are, you know, platter-based drives from like I think 2015 or something like that, but they're in pretty good shape. So I'm sitting there working on it. I just realized I forgot my. So anyway, I got up early as butt today, and then I had to take a short nap this afternoon. But this is crazy. So I started like properly this weekend on it, and it's just been like the most arduous nonsense ever. And they may not. I had this extra Baja Blast, and I'm fucking drinking it because I'm out of coffee anyway. That will be where I receive my caffeine for the night. So, I believe Erica actually grabbed it from her parents' house because I've got her mom hooked on Baja Blast. She has to get some every time she goes to the store now, or has us go to the store at this point. But point being, it's pretty funny because she likes Baja Blast. She had never had it before. So basically, starting the whole VOD thing again because I've got these drives up, and I just make sure that, you know, one of the drives is like provisioned correctly, and I go through and partition it out and all that stuff and get it hooked up. I've got an enclosure that's a USB 3.0 enclosure, so it's a decent enclosure, which is fine for like that's not the best for like if you're doing like SSDs and stuff, but USB 3.0's transfer speeds already will normally exceed what a 7200 RPM like platter-based hard drive will do. So I've got those set up, but for some godforsaken reason, I get pretty deep. I'm about 100 VODs deep into it, and I've still got that information stored on the drive. And after kind of fighting with it like a little bit, like back and forth, this is just one of the 8 terabytes. I noticed that like I don't know if it's like after just putting 100 plus as like VODs on there that like some shit starts to get a little weird. Transfer rates drop to like 5 megabytes, 10 megabytes per second, which even via USB 2.0, if it was on 2.0, that's still pretty slow. Even for a 7200 RPM drive. So I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, come on. I'm like, don't do some weird shit like 100 VODs deep into this because we've got like 900 and something to go. And I'm like, come on, man. And I've just spent like hours like doing this shit and like getting everything like organized. I think I got up to like, I don't know, like 2018 or something like that, like early 2018 when we really started like archiving stuff. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, that's weird. That shouldn't be doing that. And I'm thinking, I'm like, all right, fuck the USB 3.0 enclosure. I was like, it actually wasn't the download servers. The downloads, this is funny. This was actually causing a problem too. This is actually hilarious. So, as that's what I thought. I thought maybe it was the download servers getting hammered. But then I noticed on the processes that the downloads had finished for honestly like 45 minutes to an hour prior to the transfers being completed. Because normally the way it works is it downloads and transfers simultaneously. Thankfully, the application has a cache that will actually store the data while it transfers to whatever the final medium is, if you're going between two. So I had the cache set up on my secondary SSD, and it was actually filling up. It had filled up because the transfer rate was so slow to the platter drive. And I'm like, that's super weird. I'm like, they shouldn't be running that slow. So what it is, I just cracked my case open and I just ran it via SATA, put it on a SATA cable, and it was good for a while. It was running like 100 megabytes transfer speeds, which was, frankly, again, for a 7200 RPM drive, seeing like 60 to like 100, that's fine. I'm not going to be like, oh, that's fucking super slow. That's just how it is for, an older spinning disc, basically. So I'm like, cool, that's great, awesome. So I keep going, I keep downloading stuff. The cache is actually fine now. And then I notice, again, the transfer starts to pile up on the SSD and it starts to choke on that drive again. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So then I looked through and I was like, let me spot check again the last like 20 that it's done. And they were all corrupted. And I'm like, I'm like, God, what is going on? So I don't think there's really a problem with the drives. I think the drives are just running a little slow just because they're HDDs, they're not SSDs. So they're moving a little bit slower. And I'm looking at like the clock and I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm like, I can't keep like running into like smaller problems. So I pull out another one of my spare 1 terabyte SSDs. And I looked, I was like, okay. I've been thinking about upgrading my OS drive anyway, because I was actually doing my OS drive was like it was a Samsung 970 Evo Plus, which I think is like PCIe Gen 3 4-lane. Transfer speeds are pretty good on that. Like it's fine. Like I definitely didn't like need more speed on it, but I did need more storage, because if I have like 2 or 3 larger games installed for streams or for something I'm playing, like if I have like WoW installed, like when I had WoW installed, Monster Hunter, and then since I play Fortnite with Erica every now and again, even when I just had those 3 installed, that was like using like almost over half of my OS drive space. So I was like, okay, I know I need to get a new OS drive at some point, but I've been holding off because I'm waiting on a sale. Well, conveniently enough, one of the 4 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro, which was the one I was going to pick up. It was either that or the SN850X Western Digital. That one actually went on sale, which I know most people prefer the Western Digital just because whatever, that just seems to be what people's preference is. But that was like almost $400, whereas the Samsung was actually on sale for, I think, $289. So I was like, okay, so I see that there's a couple at ButtBuy that are actually in stock. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go drive over there and get it. These two the VOD backup thing and the car stuff ties together. Hold on to your butt. This is where it's like when it rains, it pours. So I've been fighting with this shit all weekend. It's Sunday, and I'm like, okay, I need to come up with some type of way to basically get like a large chunk of these VODs, like at least like 400 of them, onto something stable that's like an SSD, and then do a transfer to the Platter HDD storage. I was like, I think that's gonna be safer. I was like, I think just the simultaneous like download and then transfer and like all that shit was just kind of causing just too many issues with like basically too many handshakes, if that makes sense. I think it was just too many steps of like abstraction of it, like downloading here, caching, then moving to like the larger storage. But like that was the way it needed to happen, because otherwise the downloads would like it was one of those things where it was like the transfer speeds were slow enough on it that like I was like, okay, I need to do something about that. I was like, I really don't want to do this. I was like, well, let me go ahead and just upgrade this fucking storage drive, and I'll just do a drive clone from my 1 terabyte to the 4 terabyte, and it'll be the new Gen 4x4 NVMe. I'm like, it'll be faster, but like NVMEs are so fucking fast now, especially if you get a good one, that like, unless you're utilizing things like direct storage and shit like that, I mean, most people will never see a benefit. However, one of the few times you'll probably see a benefit is when you're transferring massive files between two things. So that will actually be beneficial when I'm transferring the two between NVMEs. Stuff transfers really fast, which I'll get to that here in a second. There's actually something crazy. And it was one of those moments where I'm like, dude, if like at any point computers do become we're fucked. Like seeing like the transfer speeds on these things now and like how fast they can do shit, I'm just like, we're dead. Like they're just, if the robots do take over, like we're fucked. Like seeing like how fast like some of those newer drives are, I'm like, we're dead. Like we're just dead. Like, with the way like processor technology works now and like how fast storage mediums are, I'm just like, we're dead. I'm like, that's probably faster than my brain ever will be. So anyway, so we go to get in the car because Erica's like, yeah, you're right, Dustin. And that's what I was thinking, was something along those lines. Is if I'm like, I think these like multiple files and then like it doing it in pieces, I'm like, and then transferring from the cache and the SSD, I'm like, it's just like too many handshakes. I think they'll be good. They're gonna be fantastic for like long-term storage for other stuff. But like with that particular task, I'm like, fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna have to like transfer these after they're done, but I need like something to have them land on that's like a couple terabytes that will be able to, you know, then migrate like overnight or something like that. So that way I can just do sequential writes over and over. So, which is fine. So those are still going to be extremely beneficial. So please don't think that those are like wasted or something. Those are still going to be very useful. You know, so I'm sitting there and I'm about to hop in the car. It's like 6:15. I'm like, I'm gonna go pick this up from ButtBuy, and Erica's like, oh, I'll come with you. So as you all remember, I got into a car accident, and my car is not in the best shape. The front end is falling off, so it's not like super safe to drive. I also realized just prior to this that the airbag deployment system is erroring out, which means that it is extremely dangerous to drive, because that either means it's a fault in the sensor or it's a fault in the actual airbag deployment system after the collision, which can happen. And I'm like, great, because like all of the warnings for like the safety systems are basically firing off. I'm like, cool, great. I'm like, awesome. I also noticed that the front part of the chassis is in fact bent in. I'm like, all right, so we're not driving my car. I was like, we're definitely taking Erica's car. So, and Erica's car is in pretty good shape. You know, it needs a couple things, but it's from like 2016, so she's got a newer car than I do. So we get in the car and we start driving, and I'm like, that feels a little weird. And she's like, does it feel like it's riding weird to you? And I'm like, oh yeah. And it feels like, you guessed it, a flat tire. So I'm like, God, what the fuck? So we're down to like 0 cars. So we limp it on back home, and I'm like, God damn it. And I'm just like, of course, it's a flat. It looks like a nail got in it at some point. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I go out there and I'm doing that whole thing, and I get like the spare on and all that stuff. And, you know, new cars throw a fit when they don't have their tires on, because they're like, the fucking lane departure system's not working. This isn't working. This isn't working. But naturally, it is far past 7 o'clock, so I can't go pick up the drive. And I'm again looking at the clock. I'm like, I've got until April 19th to do this. I'm like, what else can go wrong? I'm like, oh my God, come on, man. So I go today to get the patch kit. And as it turns out, I'm glad I got the larger patch kit, because it was 2 nails were jammed in the tire. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, dude, whatever. So I'm out there fighting with this fucking thing, and I'm patching this tire. I got it cored out and like patched it in both spots, got it put in, you know, pumped it up, checked everything. All the error lights and everything were cleared. Everything's good. She has to get new tires anyway, so it's actually fine. But like, I wanted to go ahead and, you know, make sure it was at least good for the next week or two before she gets that appointment to take it in. So, I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go run up there and I'm going to go buy this 4 terabyte NVMe. I was like, I really don't want to do this, but it'll be beneficial since I can just like leave games installed on it and stuff. And I can also save my VODs that are recording right now to that drive as well, because it has more overhead. Because I hate having to have it go to a separate drive. It'll save a little overhead to have it saved directly on the drive I'm actively working on. So I do all that, and I shit you not, I get back. I'm like, okay. I'm like, let me go ahead and get in on this. I've got the storage drive set off to the side for right now, because I'm gonna end up migrating stuff to those later. But I'm like, okay, I've got the NVMe installed. It's in the correct slot. Got plenty of lanes for it. It's got full speed. As a matter of fact, it's insanely fast. This is what I'm talking about when I say like, I don't like, we're dead if like you know, the robots take over. Look at how fast this fucking like this NVMe is. Like, that's disgusting. I'm like, that is like actually disgusting. I'm like, that is like not, you're never gonna be able to use that. Like, that is disgusting, like absolutely fucking disgusting. So anyway, I'm just like, dude, that's fucking nuts. But anyway, I finally get this thing set up, and you know, I'm over here like, all right, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and get started. No shit. I go lay down for like a couple hours because I'm exhausted, because I've been changing all these tires and like trying to get all this. It's been an exhausting weekend. So I'm sitting here and I'm wiped, and I'm like, let me go lay down for a couple hours before I stream. I'm like, because otherwise I'm gonna be dead. And yeah, it's 4th gen. Wait, did I say it was like 5th gen? I'm so confused. Or that it was PCIe 5 or some shit. What did I say? Oh, no. My existing one is 3rd gen. This one is 4th gen. That's what I was saying. No, that the old one was 3rd gen. It really didn't need to be replaced. It was more like I needed more storage because it was only 1 terabyte. This one's 4. So dude, as soon as I get the migration done. So it's the OS drive. I turn off the MBR shit that's on the original one, so it doesn't, you know, just go ahead and decide to boot to the old drive. So I got all that set up. Everything's fine. Everything cloned correctly. I still big props to Samsung's Magician tool, because it honestly, like, that thing clones OSs so smoothly. It's a little frightening, especially mainly because I'm used to like OS like drive cloning from like 2012 to like 2016, which was not nearly as fun, especially when you were doing network drives. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, then I get this message via email. And I'm like, you ever been like relieved, but then like irritated at the same time, where you're just like, okay, I'm over here fucking hauling ass because I'm like, okay, let's get this shit together. And I'm like that's cool that they delayed it, but I'm like, man, I'm over here fucking sweating and like just hauling ass to get like, and I'm like, and I see that this fucking drive's on sale, and I'm like, I really don't like need to get this, but like the extra storage space would be good. The speed's kind of whatever. I mean, I know that the one I have has like DRAM and shit on it. Again, it doesn't matter really, and it works a little bit better with like direct storage, which again doesn't really matter. Not a lot utilizes it. Monster Hunter does, but like who gives a shit? That game runs like ass anyway. So like, you know, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm like, I really didn't want to do this, but like it's a fine upgrade because it's fine. I need the space anyway. I'm like, because I need to be able to do like backups and stuff. I'm just like, God, fuck. I'm just grateful that I didn't pay like fucking full price for it. So I'm glad it was on sale. The email, it's literally just deadline extended until May 19th. Now the email is interesting because the email makes it sound like a bunch of bigger streamers were probably, HDG will dictate that we procrastinate to the last second. It normally will, but I fucking didn't this time. Like I was really like aggressive about trying to like stay on top of this. Like I started like days after it was initially announced, ran into roadblocks, tried again, ran into some more roadblocks. That was when we were talking about it. And you were like, I can send you some storage drives. And I'm like, yeah, let's do that. That'd be awesome, actually, if we had like some type of like consistent way to back up some of this stuff. And that was very kind. And like that, again, they're still going to be very useful for like some other long-term storage stuff or for like migrating that over, because I'd like to keep a local copy of them anyway, because God knows what's going to happen to fucking YouTube. Yeah, now I've got time, but like I'm still gonna probably have it done in the next few days, because I'm so sick of this hanging over my head. And now that I have a larger stable NVMe, I can queue these overnight, and I can probably queue like 200 to 300 at a time, get them downloaded, and it should be pretty safe, you know, running through that massive queue, and that's good. So that's good. So now Twitch did some nice stuff. They said, we're extending the highlights and upload storage deadline to May 19th, 2025. We've improved download speeds, especially for larger files, and expanded bulk selection from 20 to 100 to make it easier to delete your files. Thank you. We know this change is tough on impacted streamers and hope the added time helps you manage your storage. And I'm like, you've improved download speeds, especially for larger files, and expanded bulk selection from 20 to 100. I was like, oh, how gracious of you that we can select more things to delete off of our... I don't know. Fucking, I have no clue. I'm playing Fable. I'll let you decide good or evil. He's not paying attention. I am paying attention. I'm in the middle of telling a story. I'm sorry. Do a good run. Those are actually pretty interesting. And also, you look way cooler as a good person in Fable than evil, because evil looks really fucking dumb because the horns. Actually, the horns are cool, but evil makes you bald, which is really fucking stupid. Like trying to say that bald people are evil, which I guess maybe true. I don't know. Maybe as I like lose my hair more, I'll find out that I'm like more evil or something. So. Anyway, that's how all that shit tied together, because like I'm like, oh well, let me go get this fucking this new OS drive that's bigger, so I can like just store stuff directly there and then migrate it over to the platter storage, because that's a little bit safer to do that, because like Dustin was saying, if it's like a sequential write, then you know it'll do a little bit better, and it's not like tiny pieces that it's trying to move over and over and over and over and over. So I'm like, okay, cool, you know, whatever. And I'm just like, you know, part of me wants, that was my plan, was to make them delete it. Like, I was going to be like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it up, but until the very last bit, I'm going to back up everything, and you fucking delete it. You go through and run your goddamn script, and you delete it. Because I want them to break something. Actually, you know what? The more I think about that, that's a terrible idea, because I've seen what happens when they do any of that, and they will end up deleting, like, my clips or something else. I have a bad feeling. About this entire thing. I don't know if you guys remember... There was a mini VODpocalypse that happened. It was about If I had the drive hooked up, I'd show you, because I have runs of games that you guys have not seen for years because they don't exist anywhere, like Breath of the Wild, Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, the original Dragon's Dogma run, several things that do not exist that are all on local storage. And, you know, I think that what's really interesting is, like, there was a big VODpocalypse that happened where we lost a bunch of things because Twitch changed something. A bunch of people lost VODs, and I had several of them backed up already, which was nice, but a lot of people lost VODs. I have this weird feeling that when they do this highlight purge, other shit's gonna get caught in the crossfire, and I've just got a feeling. I don't know what it is. I think past broadcasts and I think clips are probably gonna get hit. I just have a weird feeling about it, because the last time something like this happened, a bunch of shit got caught in the crossfire. So I was very grateful that I had some of that stuff backed up. But anyway, to everybody that's like helped with this, I know Sui donated to have, like, you know, a new drive bought and stuff, which was super nice. They did not have to do that. I always try to keep a spare budget for that stuff, but that was very, very sweet of them to do that. Dustin for sending drives over. Everybody, thank you. And thank you for listening to me about it, because it's very, very, very frustrating. Especially with all the car crap going on, because now I thought maybe I could drive my car like a little bit. And then once I saw that the SRS thing or whatever it is like fucked up, and I did like the soft reset on it, and it's still on, means either the sensor's damaged or the airbag deployment system is damaged. So either of those two things, not good, because if the sensor's damaged, that means it won't go off in the event of an accident. And yeah, sure, the only time I'd really be driving it was like very short trips, but you never know. I was on a short trip for the last thing, so you never know. And I'm like, great, that thing is literally just going to the shop this week whenever they message me and let me know whether or not that guy had insurance coverage, which, as it turns out, it looks like he doesn't. I have not gotten any updates on that, so it looks like the dude who hit me has no insurance, which means it'll just go under my uninsured motorist coverage. But anyway, I about fucking poop my pants. I just see this and I'm just like, I've never been like kind of relieved and also like pissed off at the same time, because I'd imagine there are other people who probably already either deleted stuff or were in a mad dash to do so, maybe made concessions, and maybe made mistakes trying to get to the deadline. You know what I mean? Like, they were like, I really don't need, like, these, like, 50 VODs right here, or I don't need, like, this section of stuff, like, I'm just gonna let it go, and they just, like, deleted it, because they're like, I just want to get it done, you know, in time, or whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock this out, and, you know, just be done with it, just say goodbye to some of this, I'll back up some other things, and just be done with it. I know there are people that did that. Those are the people who, like, I'm sure that's happened to a couple people, because that's something that I would probably do if I was really running out of time. I'd probably start axing stuff, like triaging it and being like, do we really need, like, you know, I know people, there were like playthroughs that people really liked. Like, I know people like Bug Snacks. I know people liked, you know, different things throughout our history that, like, I remember people really liking, you know, but there might be some that maybe I don't really remember anybody ever bringing up again or something. Like, is anybody really going back and watching, like... Yeah, somebody's probably watching Celeste. They're probably maybe going to go back and watch the original Oblivion run. Like... I don't know, dude. Like, fucking some House Flipper stream or, like, Octopath Traveler is really anybody? Is anybody doing that? No. Yakuza 0 is not... When did we do Yakuza 0? No, I don't think it is. I think Yakuza 0 was like 2020, which would have put it like right before when we started doing the VOD backup. I don't know, actually. Somebody would have to go search that really quick. I'm not actually positive. Well, yeah, but like, so what I'm getting at is like, you know, there's some things that like maybe I could say like, fuck it, don't worry, whatever. And there's our original Nier playthrough, which I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Not because Nier is bad. I mean, I have my problems with Nier, but like, I remember getting so damn irritable with that game just because I was like so frustrated with it by the end of it because of how just exhausting it was. And it's really funny having played Automata now that I'm just like, wow, this is just straight up a better version of that game in every way. It touches on like a lot of the same tones. It's not nearly as exhausting. The gameplay's better. I mean, it makes sense. It's a newer game, but still, I was like, this is just basically the more complete package of what this is. Because, like, Replicant is, like, frustrating and takes forever to get through everything. And, frankly, is just exhausting in certain spots to the point where I'm just like, okay, dude, we get it. We get it. But anyway, that was my weekend. So it was a bunch of scrambling, running back and forth, attempting to get this VOD stuff backed up, and now at least I guess I've got a good place to temporarily hold a bunch of them to transfer over to that long-term storage, which Dustin was kind enough to send over. I was tempted to slap those two things into like a NAS or something like that and just put that shit on my network and just secure it and then just have it all be over there and I can just pump shit into it. Because I feel like that would probably be easier just to get it like away from whatever. So I guess maybe I could get like a NAS enclosure and just jam them in there. But Inferno, what? Whoa! Look at that thing! Damn!
This is the
That was awesome. Did you
dungeon.
see that? Did you see the fin hit that cup and bounce out? Wow. That was beautiful. Actually beautiful. And it was 69.69. Well, we're done. Nobody's allowed to do anything else for the night. Thank you, Inferno, for the 69.69. Says get you some of that there DLC and or food or whatever. Well, thank you, Inferno. I appreciate it. That is very sweet of you. It has indeed been a, whatever. You know what's funny, Dustin, is that's something I've actually never done a lot of, is like raid configurations and all that, because I really never had a need for it outside of when I did work for like business clients. And even then, a lot of stuff, well, I mean, there was a decent amount of like raid configuration stuff, but like not as much as you'd think. Whoa, now what am I do?
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, well, I know where you can do it. Yeah, I've never really messed with a lot. On the blob now. Thank you, Sturgatron, with the... Okay, it's 69.69, 420. Don't fuck this up. You can't fuck this up. That's perfect. But thank you, Inferno, and thank you, Sturg. I love Inferno's icon. That's just Snorlax. It's just Snorlax just sleeping. Anyway, y'all give a bunch of love to Inferno. Don't be Melvins. Don't do it. Don't do it. No Melvins. And then thank you, Sturg, for the 420. I'll make sure you give them bunch of love as well. No Melvins this time. I need to make it an alias if somebody says Melvin that it just says no Melvins. That way you don't even have to do the command. But either way, thank you both so much for that. I do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Y'all want to play some Yakuzis? Because, man, I'm definitely looking forward to doing a little bit of this because, Jesus Christ, what a weekend. Just one of those, like, it never ends kind of situations. But you know what? Erica's tire is not deflating, so it looks like it's good, at least for right now. So I did a good patch job on that. We got a good storage solution. I'm looking to getting the I'm looking at getting a network access thing too, just to slap those drives in and just have them kind of sit next to the router and just be chilling over there, existing. The original goal was to build like a nice little like ITX build at some point that would function as like a home server for since everything's become like a horrible, maybe like, a little bit of like boat crafting and sailing. And then, also for like long-term data storage. Proud of you for doing car work. Thank you, Boulder. It really wasn't. It was more just changing tires, which this was actually a perfect... Do you remember the other day when I was talking about car stuff and we were talking about like how kind of crazy priced certain things are, but then like, if somebody's paying like $60 for an oil change, it's like, oh, well, I can do that. It's like, yeah, you can if you got the tools for it to make it easy. And it was kind of one of those situations because changing a tire when you're at a shop is a fucking joke because you've got like the tools to like get the lug nuts off super quick. You jack the car up so it's already up. You casually just pull the tire off. You put the new one on, whatever. You can do rotations pretty easily like that because the car is jacked off the ground completely, right? And when you're doing it just in your carport with just like the temp jack that they have, from the back of the car and like the temp one you would do for like a flat like on the highway or something. And then, getting all the lug nuts off by hand and making sure they're tightened by hand correctly and all this stuff. I'm like, this is one of those moments where it's like, it's a reminder of like, yeah, if you have the tools for this shit, it's super easy. But if you're doing like just the shit you have like on hand, I'm just like, oh my God, dude. But thankfully, car jacks aren't too bad if you get like the, they're scary if you're using them for like, whatever. They're fine for tires. I mean, because, as long as they're stable, it's whatever. But yeah, no, it's just crazy. Like, and I'm just like, God, what a bitch this is, like having to take this shit off and all that stuff. I'm like, I've done it like a million times, but like, I'm always reminded whenever it happens. I'm just like, oh my God. You know what actually I wanted to do? I wanted to get a second manual tire pump, like that you would use like bike pump style, where it's like one that doesn't, you know. Yeah, for sure. It's easy if you can get under the car, you know, but it's it's messy, and then you got the used oil that you need to make sure you dispose of correctly and all that stuff. You know, but it's yeah, it's always funny when you have the tools. It's kind of like building your first computer to a lesser extent. Like with the experience I have over the years, none of it's threatening. It's super easy, but you have to remember, if it's something you haven't done a lot of, it all looks really imposing, even though computer building nowadays is effectively just glorified Lego. But at the same time, the problem with that is that when it's the first time you're doing something, and if you need like spare motherboard standoffs, or if you need like spare SATA cables, or if you need like a spare, you know, like PCIe extension, or like things like these small things that like you would have accrued over time that you just have, makes those builds less threatening, because if something does go wrong, you may have a backup part to get you to float you until whatever, and you know like how to operate it and how to get around it and like what to do here, or if like something's not booting correctly, you kind of know where to check first. So it's like that knowledge and like being able to do that kind of stuff makes those things way less threatening. It's the same thing with cars. When you've done it to any reasonable extent, you have a set of tools that you can kind of work with. Smaller tasks like oil changes and brake replacements and all that stuff become a lot less threatening. But when you don't have the tools on hand and it's not something you're like super familiar with, naturally they become a lot more like, oh, holy shit, this is a lot that we're doing, right? You know, even something like a tire rotation is a lot more time consuming and annoying if you don't have the tools for it. Sure, you're basically just taking off all four tires and rotating them around and making sure they're all on correctly, but like, you know, yeah, you have to like have like the know-how and also the tools to do it. And that of course is like a barrier of entry type thing, but that's something you normally accrue over time if it's something that's not like your main like hobby or whatever. How I was at the time, what the fuck? You should have linked it to me. You broke the 69. How could you do this? How I was doing at the time you asked. Just got home in time for big screen Yakuza. Ooh, link me that shit. I want to see what we're looking at. No hype for that. It's okay. We still hype Jigakuro. They're here every night. It's okay. Jigakuro is like, you know, kind of like an anti-hero sometimes when you think about it. Oh, that's exciting. Look at that. I was actually a little worried when you linked this. I was like, oh, that's weird. Oh, there it is. My display cap's been doing weird stuff. Oh, it's awesome. Have I quit Final Fantasy XIV? You never truly quit an MMO. No, I have not quit it. I just haven't played in a while. I would like to play at some point in the near future. I just haven't even been playing like WoW a lot lately because Depresso and like my brain just sucks and I've been busy doing other stuff. And also like, no, I would like to play 14 again. I have not quit 14. I actually worry sometimes when people think that I've like, the same thing with like Destiny. I'll probably come back to Destiny at some point. I just don't know when. I just don't know when. That looks good though. What all were you snacking on? I see some type of sea roach. I see some bacon wrap something. I'm seeing the hot pot. I'm seeing the sticks. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for cutting your nails. The world's been conspiring to keep me from the WoWcraft? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Yeah, no, I love 14. I love WoW. Hell, I may even try like ESO again at some point. I like ESO. It was neat. I mean, there's parts of it that like I had a hard time like kind of getting into it, but you know, it's still cool. I wouldn't mind trying it again at some point. Anyway, it's been a busy weekend. Thank you, Jigakuro, Sturg, and Inferno and Imperator. Thank you all for the subs/donaties. I do appreciate it. I'll make sure you give them some love for keeping this little show in business, because my God, I don't know where the world's going. It's a crazy time, so I try my best to get in here and we can yak about stuff and laugh about things and scream about it and make fun of Twitch for their stupid-ass deadlines. Well, you picked the best time ever, Zombie. It's never been more solo friendly, and it's probably never been a better time to get into it. Yeah, they use like $2,000 worth of tools in their full-size shop. Frost said, I'm not sure if Erica told you, she has been doing an organizing thing for protest stuff the last couple hours, so she is not, we haven't gotten to chat yet. You picked your mom up today, so she's home again until I can take her to get transferred to her actual urn. Now I begin to catch up on homework because I've fallen behind 2 weeks. Well, good luck on the homework, and I'm really glad you got your mom back. That is it's definitely a bittersweet moment. That's very hard, but it is in a weird way, at least for me. I remember my sister actually has my mom's ashes. We shoved my dad's into a wall that he didn't want to be in, but that's a whole different story. Because that's what happens when you remarry when you're like 70 something, almost 80. Don't do it. Oh no, Erica's a badass. She's been doing a lot of fucking work with stuff. I can't talk about it too much because they need to make sure that they're on the DL with a lot of shit, because you know there's a lot of aggressive people out there who are trying to quell anybody who disagrees with the current establishment. No, she's fucking awesome. I'm very proud of her. But anyway, like I remember when we got our mom back, or my mom back, I mean for me and my siblings, I remember that being kind of weird, but it feels like they're home, but I don't know, it's complicated, you know. So I'm glad you got her, and you'll get her transferred to like the urn and stuff like that. Like I said, my dad's would be with us, but he remarried shortly before he died, and therefore his wife kind of dictated everything. And despite the fact that he didn't like this church very much anymore that they used to go to and we used to go to, they still ended up paying like 10 grand to shove him in a wall at the church. And I was like, that seems like a huge waste of money considering that he didn't even like this place that much anymore. But okay. I'm like, thanks for wasting that money that he would not have wanted you to waste. But yeah, you knew him. You knew him. You were married to him for, 3 months, so you knew him pretty well. Anyway, you got it. Man, just thinking about that pisses me off. All right. So anyway, I wish I could tell you guys the full story around that, because, like, I mean, God, the words he said about that church, and then when they're like, we're putting him here, and I'm like, oh, cool, and the kids had no say in it, because that's how it works. Wife gets to pick what's going on. Anyway, so yes, my point being, I'm glad that you got her back, Frost. I know that's hard, but I know that there's a little bit of peace in there, I would imagine, just getting her back in general. I know it's hard. So again, I'm proud of you for doing all this. This is something that nobody should ever have to deal with, but we do have to deal with. And yeah, again, I'm sorry that you have to put up with that at all. Last time we were Sujimanin, because I am really kind of excited about the idea of the Sujimancer for Kasuga, because it's a little different, I think, from what we're used to. He also kind of not really capped out on Hero, but I think for right now it'd be good to have him on something else. But I don't actually know if the Sujimancer has I don't know if it has skills that transfer over at all. Like, I don't know if it has like I don't think it gets yeah, I don't think it has any like passives or anything like that. They carry over, so it may not be worth it to actually do this. Sujimancer might be good for like something later, but we could at least rank it up a little bit right now, I guess, which is fine, and play around with it, because I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be like that big of a problem. So it shouldn't be too bad. I don't remember what we were doing though. Well, apparently I'm dealing with whatever this is, which appears to be a sub-story.
Wonder what all the buzz is. They filming something here?
Yep, it sure
Sorry
is.
if you're trying to get through. You see, we've rented out this place, the entire mall, actually, to film the latest edition of our variety show.
Oh, no kidding. Sounds pretty big budget.
Oh yeah, you betcha. It's a special program with a ton of backers. It's called Anaconda Escape.
Oh, nice, Frost. It'll be okay. You got it. You got it. I believe. Had you never taken this before, or did you let your license expire, or was it like a...
In Japan, it
is this your first time
viewers by the
getting it?
thousands. Once a year, we rent out the Anaconda Shopping Center and have celebrities participate in what's
You're still
essentially a
young.
huge
That would make
escape
sense if you haven't done it yet.
I must have slipped my radar. Maybe maybe it's worth watching if it's so popular. I'll have to tune in later.
Please do. We're about to start filming the Challengers round. It's for regular folks who want a chance to compete after a rigorous screening process. This year's player is wild. The man's been dubbed Mr. Anaconda. He's so dedicated, he actually built a training course in his backyard.
Damn,
just
dude, you
to
got that
practice for
backyard training
today.
course? He gonna die.
Oh,
I get your
sounds
permit
like
when you were
quite
16, but living
spirited.
circumstances got complicated, so I never got to finish my license.
Kawamoto-san backed
Got it.
out?
Well,
You're
you got
seriously
this.
telling me this seconds before we start filming? The celebrity shoot is set for next week. There's absolutely no way we can reschedule.
Why that dude be
No,
slob
but my
squatting back
hands are
there?
tied. Nothing hung up on
Like
me.
man who seems industry savvy, but may not be.
Imada-san, what was that all about?
Onishi-chan. Get this shit. So, you know that guy Kawamoto-san? Our participant for the Challengers round? The Mr. Anaconda guy.
Yeah? We're gonna start recording a segment now, right?
Yeah, about that. Turns out he's been suddenly stricken with gout. And can
Damn, he got the
hardly
gout.
walk.
Wait, what? Holy crap, poor guy. I mean, there's not much we can do about that. I hear gout's excruciating.
Apparently, he's obsessed with the food here in Hawaii and has been wolfing down shrimp and beer like it's nobody's business.
So much for the guy being dedicated.
Well, what's done is done. Whether Kawamoto-san gets better or not, we're down to the wire here. We need a replacement.
I like that sign back there that says "E Peekin." Also, I like those blurry people back there. That's pretty exciting.
Here?
That's what you got to have with
him?
somebody coming off
He was
frame.
just
Get to get that
passing
blur
by. I
on.
was telling him a little bit about the show.
Be like, Jeff, I hate this ball. It makes me feel smeary.
Pretty fit too.
I don't like it.
No?
I don't like it feeling smeary.
Work. Screw it. Let's do it. Hey, buddy. How'd you like to appear on?
If they were an
Anaconda
actor or something, they'd be
Escape as our
Helen
new
Smearing.
challenger?
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, you really be okay with that? What happened to that?
Nah, I don't think they'd have the power of man
process
walking
or
in place. That's
whatever?
pretty hard to
Why
get that
are you
level of
skipping
power.
right over that?
I also like how seeing the words
Not at all,
Demon
my
Core
good man.
immediately just like throws
Based
me
on
back
my
like 10 years.
incredible producer's instinct, you pass with flying colors. Congratulations, friend.
This is unreal.
Please give it a chance.
Literally.
We only have today to record this segment. There's no going back.
You do it? Will you rise to the challenge? Perhaps a luxurious prize would sweeten the pot.
I don't know. Prizes aside.
Every time somebody says
I don't
sweeten
know
the pot, I'm like,
first
get your
thing
penis
about
out of the pot. I hate that.
Huh, starting from scratch, are we? Well then, allow
Yeah,
me
dude
to
running back
explain.
there. What's he do? Where's he going?
Put simply, it's an escape room, complete with riddles at every turn.
Dude, if I wanted to play a puzzle game, I would play Blueprints, which we probably will. Also, Zach sent me a copy of that, which was very kind of them, so thank you for doing that, even though I know you're not here.
Easy enough,
I will have to
and
tell you
tons of
thank you
good
later.
fun. All right.
But I forgot to say thanks the other day for that, but I needed to.
Thrill, but who exactly is going to be chasing me?
Ah, take a look over there.
I saw people being like, "Oh, it's like the next Outer Wilds." I was like, "Okay, hang on a second. Let's just calm
Some
down
kids
for a
from the
second."
local college track and wrestling teams. They help out every
I'm like,
year.
"Hang on now, hang on."
Just a heads up, each one is a beast in their own right.
I can see that. So those are the guys I'm up against?
Well, yeah, it's no fun if it's too easy. Gotta put the pedal to the metal for that prize. Don't worry, there are tons of escape strategies available.
But I am looking forward to trying it. I don't really know anything about it, so it should be fun.
Guaranteed blast once you get going.
Okay then. Looks like I'm
Because like we can do like puzzle shit
on.
on stream as long as it's
We're
like
counting
a
on you,
certain
Challenger.
type. It just depends on what it is.
It's Kasuga.
Kasuga-san, brilliant.
Sometimes it's not worth doing because it just turns into a weird
Seems our
backseat
meeting
fest
was an act of
/ make yourself feel bad about yourself fest.
All right. So then, Kasuga-san.
Dude, is this actually like a sub story? Because it doesn't feel like it. Can I take a rain check?
Sorry.
Well, I suppose.
Oh God. I don't even know if it was. I wasn't paying attention. I think I might actually be just main whatever. That's a lot of. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't always indicate what it is. That was a lot of spoken dialogue. God, look at that team. What was I gonna do? I remember we were caught up in the Yeah, okay, that is indeed a side thing. I don't know what we were doing as far as like the main stuff goes, so I should probably get going on that because I think we kind of. Yeah, it was Suspicious Minds, which we were going to the Aloha Bridge to talk with Romero or whatever, which I will probably come back and do the Anaconda escape. I was going to escape this mall, but I think that you have to like actually take like the escalators down or something, and then you can leave, because I wasn't able to fast travel out of here because I don't know how to back out of that portion of the map, so I'm just gonna walk down to the parking lot and get to the Aloha Bridge. Which we don't have a pin for right now, so I guess we will. We could set that. That way, it just goes. What the hell? Oh God, not another one.
Huh? You want to say that again? Huh?
I just meant the director wants to retake the scene.
Bullshit! I risked my life on that shot.
Is this
Where
like
are you
another-
pointing the camera?
Wow. What are the odds?
Risked my life, he says. Never seen someone so afraid of a car. This is a money stunt. I want that Dodge to come at the last possible second. Retake it!
Oh, buddy, it's really easy for you to sit in the shade with your megaphone, but I'm in danger here. I'm still injured from the last scene.
This guy wants some last-second dodges, huh? Maybe we should teach him some.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah.
Mr. Director. Director, sir.
Hey, crap. I'm not even
Look
sure
at these
what's
people
going
just
on.
phasing into
Doesn't look
existence,
good.
and he's just yelling. Is this where Kasuga gets the last second dodge? Dude, you're in America. You're gonna die. you gonna get hit, dude.
Oh, jeez, close one.
Woo. Dude, your hand almost got run over. That's scary.
Hey, you two. I don't know what's got you so pissed, but how about we all calm down? Huh? Who are you?
Stay out of this, stranger.
He's like, you just dodged that car beautifully.
I
You're
can't just
fired.
Walk away after seeing an old man get threatened with a bat. So just put it down, okay? Oh, you got some hairy balls getting in the middle of this shit. Guess we're gonna crack your skull open first.
You got some hairy balls? What? I don't think that's not the phrase. What?
Okay, I'm up.
What does that mean? You got some hairy balls?
What?
Oh,
Break yourself.
those are words, man. God damn, that hits. Then again, we are level 21. These guys are pretty low level at this point. Damn, and now he is Pizon. And I like how Ichiban's over there just smacking in the dick now. With his actual fist. You got the hairy balls.
Huh. That all you got? All right, old man. Whoa, old man. It's you.
You're just the man this movie needs.
Maybe. Okay, this one seems like a hoot too, but I probably... Well, we're in.
Oh.
You're all working on a movie out here. Friend, I'm Bonnie Kashiwa. Kashiwa. Bonnie? You must know me. I'm a national hero back in Japan, the acclaimed action director, now gone global. I'm the director's assistant, Furukawa. What was that argument about? Oh crap, that wasn't a scene from the movie, was it? Did I interrupt the shoot? No, not at all. Those antics with the baseball bat weren't part of the script. Those were stunt, man. Those gutless reprobates left no right to call themselves true stunt performers. Reprobatates. I wish I could be an intern who fought other interns. Oh, hell yeah. The director has a somewhat demanding style. Frankly, the hospitalization rate among his stunt workers is notorious. So you see altercations like that on his set are uncommon. You guess how the first time he's been creamed with a baseball bat? Afraid not. This production's been particularly grueling. We don't have a single action scene in the can yet. I've heard some industry folks have even started calling him the stunt killer Kashiwa.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Kashiwa. Deceiver, thank you for the 106 months. That is too many months, dude. All these namby-pamby stuntmen have done nothing but disappoint me, but you're different. The way you wove through traffic to reach me, the fearlessness in your eyes when you confronted those thugs. I want you for this picture, and I won't take no for an answer. Welcome to Sway the Car 3, Burning Break. We're trying to nail a scene where the tough guy avoids a litany of explosions, all the while dodging oncoming cars. Dodging cars while explosions are going off? Dangerous stuff to be sure, but we're making art here. Director, we're bottlenecked here. All I'm saying is that incorporating some digital effects could save us a ton of expenses. Not to mention a heck of a lot safer. With the current tech, it'd look just as shut your damn lip flip-flaps. This is a movie. That means real cars and real explosions. If I wanted to direct cartoons, I would have gotten kicked out of... Oh my god, I wouldn't have gotten kicked out of art class over my series of provocative self-portraits. Movies need realism. The shake of the cameraman's hand, the instability of the dolly, and all that's lost in your bright, castrated world of computer graphics. Yes, sir, I understand. We've had this conversation already. I'm just concerned about our performers' health. I'm not an ogre, Furukawa. I don't enjoy seeing people get injured, but I refuse to compromise my vision. All right, I'm ready. I'll get in. He's not a great salesman. No, he's not.
Sure thing.
All right, let's do it. Real quick.
That's great.
Don't worry about that. Leave it all to me. We're going to make history thanks to you. He said he got kicked out for provocative self-portraits.
Uh-huh.
I told you I've been just been like in the background, like while I'm working on shit, just rewatching Family Guy. And man, I'm about fucking on one of like the later seasons, which I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon because like it's kind of at the point now where like it's starting to get the good episodes are definitely like fewer in between. I feel like they're kind of hitting that point around like season 9 or so, maybe 10, that it just starts to get whatever. Anyway, there's one from like one of the later seasons that about fucking killed me, where Peter's sitting there and he's just like, I was as confused about something as I was about like anime, and he's sitting on the fucking couch with like 80 beers around him, and he's super drunk, and he's just like, why is everyone in Japan either a 10-year-old woman or a monster? And then it just cuts away. And I'm like, the idea of his ass watching anime and just be like, why is everybody either a 10-year-old girl or a monster? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I guess that's pretty much right. That's pretty much right for anime. Oh my god. All right, but drivers are going to be relentless, so we have to dodge the cars and the explosions. All right. Alter your speed with the left stick. The oncoming traffic looks deadly. Slow down. On the other hand, holding L can complete the shot quickly. The trick to great stunt is balance, speed, and coordination. Is this just like Turbo Frogger? Is that what we're doing here?
Action!
Oh god. Oh no. No. It's so much car. Oh! What?
Cut!
He's like, well, he's dead.
Let's make
Turbo.
it happen.
You know, it's not. It's less Frogger, I guess, because you're more like running down the actual traffic lanes, which is pretty good. I'm actually surprised you're not physically like jumping away from the cars, because that's what I thought this was gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be a tight weave. Oh no. Oh god!
Cut!
I was so close. Oh man.
Let's make it happen.
I should have slowed down a little bit more and dodged left, but I didn't. That was pretty That was pretty bullshit. I feel like that did catch the tip. Oh. You know what would have been really great is if we had used the Segway for those. No! Got it.
Damn, that felt good.
I like how this is yet another yeah, we could just time block the car. That would probably work it. Stupendous cut.
His Grace,
His Grace is
panic, his sense
it's
of
panic.
verisimilitude. I'm shaking.
Look at these fucking chumps back there.
Damn good work.
Couldn't dodge a car to save their
I'm
life,
beside
which
myself.
I guess does happen sometimes.
Is that so? I could kind of tell.
This guy, that confidence. Guess you realize just how.
So I got Taco Bell and they messed up bean
brilliant your
burritos without
performance
cheese or onion. I literally took a bite and said, "Am I Nick?" No, they gave you cheese and onion.
Only knew once I saw that.
Did you
smile
get
on
like
your
a?
face.
Did you get that good tiny onion crunch that just ruins the
Grin yours
consistency of the
tells me you
burrito?
Nailed it. Am I right?
Suppose so. Didn't even realize I was smiling.
Just absolutely ruins
Listen,
it.
Kasuga-san, I know I seem like some old fogey when it comes to that CGI stuff. Truth is, I know the tech is good.
I got some Baja Blast. So
We used
I'm
to
with
make
you in Taco Bell
intricate little
spirit.
models, then blow each one up. Nowadays, you can do it all in a computer.
Sure can.
I still believe there's beauty in filming exactly what you place in front of the camera. I mourn the loss of the real in a world whose soul is slowly vanishing in the name of convenience.
Nah, I haven't done tequila in the Baja Blast. I normally don't drink liquor at any point ever, and I also
around its neck.
only have
Most
like
of
one
all,
Baja
the
Blast a
stunt
year.
performers. I've been far too cruel to them.
Director.
I was planning to retire after this one, actually. Comes a point we all have to know when our time is up. I saw you perform, and
You make me want to keep going.
me want to keep going.
This dude's gonna pull a Miyazaki. He's gonna be out there. He's gonna be like, "I'm retiring. Just kidding. I'm retiring. Just kidding. I'm retiring. Just kidding."
You are. I think they heard you.
Just
Wonder
kidding.
what they've got to say.
I'm back. I'm retired. I'm back.
Director! Kasuga-san!
Please say you forgive us. We never should have said that crap about filming in front of a green screen. We were cowards, just like you said we
I'm
were.
more of a Diblo guy myself. I used to like Diblo a lot, but Diblo is just hot enough to be like not like the flavor of it's not as good as like fire.
The heat from the blast shells. I'd almost forgotten how heroic it can feel when they go off.
Honestly,
Nick, I broke
I'm mad
Samsung
at
Magician.
myself.
How did you
Couldn't
break
be
it?
in
We were
that
just
shot.
talking about how good it
Gave us
was.
a
What'd you
chance at a
do?
career-defining stunt.
Oh, did you like measure like a raid or something like that?
I think we've all rediscovered
It's only 25
something
terabytes.
today. We've wrapped this scene, but there's still plenty
A
more
small
to go
amount.
before we have a movie, fellas.
You just don't have enough free space. I like how it goes off the fucking. I like how it goes
Yeah,
off the screen.
we're
That's
in,
really good.
director.
Not bad.
That's
Jack.
really good.
Kasuga-san, your stunt work is phenomenal. Needless to say, it's really got everyone fired up again. Here, take this. I've added a bit more since you refused to cut any corners and got us a better shot than we'd hoped for.
Yes. Kasuga. Wait, Kaiser's change holder, exclusive equipment for cabbies. A change holder can brown taxi driver.
Happy to be of help. I'll be looking forward to seeing the movie. Good luck.
Thanks.
So, director, what's
The next shot calls for our three-cornered heisters to jump for freedom from that skyscraper there. For the sake of realism, I say we skip the safety harnesses.
Now that sounds hardcore.
Dude, like, yeah,
give
we get
this
like a
one
news
our
article
best.
later that's just like two stuntmen dead and filming.
Something wrong? Of course you're in too. We've got lots more action scenes to go, Kasuga-san. We need you. Now everybody, pack, and we'll
Oh
set
no.
up on the
Like, I'm not doing it.
high-rise
I'm not
roof.
doing it.
Wait, hold on.
Ichiban once again barely does anything and gives people the will to live.
Don't worry. We'll have pillows and blankets
The will
on
to
the ground
live.
where you...
Oh, so I'll be real comfy for the permanent nap I'll be taking.
Don't be a coward. Won't look real if you're not actual...
Forget it.
Dude, just run.
Do CGI.
Just use CGI, you maniac!
What did you say?
That's pretty good. Run away, just forget it. Just use CGI. Oh, hey, he's a pound mate. Nice. Worth.
Drink soon?
Worth it. Worth. And we got some Warriors Musk over there. And I guess we're walking into a fight over there. Oh, that's a platinum trainer? Oh, hell. Wait. Oh, God. This is like level... This is like a 4-star, and those dudes are special boys? Oh, man. We can go over there and sniff it, but I don't think we're gonna win that. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta find new materials to buy my house. Or to build... Whoa. Dude, you can use this cigarette butt and a stinky towel. This guy's like, my home, please. I gave his ass a cigarette butt.
What do you want? I'll sue you. Okay, you asked for it.
He's like, please, my home, it needs to be waterproof. And it's like, here's a discarded cigarette butt I found. He's like, oh, thank you. Oh my God. Okay, that does worry me sometimes that you're like, I was just about to suggest the cigarette butt. You know what? At least, if anything, we're delightfully predictable. Maybe not like, maybe we're not, are we bad predictable? Maybe we're like fun predictable. In like a Lord Here It Comes kind of way. It's like, there it is. We'll hope for it.
Follow my lead.
We'll hope for it. Oh no, he's resistant to stab. That's unfortunate. I didn't even notice that.
I'll take you on.
Whoa. Whoa, you can't do that. Quit looking at your surroundings. Nobody wants you to do that, you weirdo. Even her like base attacks hit pretty good. Oh dude, just well, I'm out of MP, so hit him with this. I'm out of MP, I guess, so just whatever. Ooh, we have a tag thing. Girl.
Yo, let's do that thing. All right. Watch where you're looking. You might get hurt.
That was me with that fucking tire iron earlier, changing that shit.
Ready for the knockout?
No way, dog.
Holy shit, that was so good. Dynamic slam. Block.
I can do this.
Block, what a chump. Did we ever take off her like MP reduction thing? I think we did. I was so hoping that was just gonna knock him in the water and kill him. It doesn't work like that normally, but man, that would have been really funny.
Might as well.
Man, I'm glad that these aren't going to be common enough enemies that I really need to pay attention to that, because that is that's just a lot.
Prepare yourself.
That's right, he's got the follow-up dick slap now. Oh shit, he's also like super low. I need to be careful, because he's probably gonna go after this and kill us. Unless I soul cap. Well, let me just heal him just to be safe with a hot dog. Give him that Sanic.
Here you go.
You sever that man's spinal cord with the surfboard. Well, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Nothing personal.
Sometimes that's just what you got to do.
Take this.
I
Howie.
can do this.
If that had a little bit more MP, this probably would have been over already, but you know how it is.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I was really hoping, even with the resist, that would just kill him, but it didn't. That will. I love Kiryu's shades in that instance. That's my favorite part. That's good stuff.
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at this. All right.
Oh my god, there's another one over there. Holy shit. Damn, dude, if I'm gonna do that one, I need to go to, like, get more stuff.
What are you staring?
No, don't touch me.
What are you staring?
Nothing. Bro, I'm just trying to slinky dink. You gotta get out of my business.
Sweet.
I'm trying not to get caught in a fight before I can go run and grab some food really quick. I'll come back for this gauntlet of idiots. Which I don't actually know if there's a food place. Yeah, there is. There's one right across the street if I remember correctly.
I'm all fired up.
And that was apparently where we needed to go anyway, so we're actually pretty close to all that stuff, so that's good. Is there like a food truck over here, I think? Maybe? Yeah, there's Hip Hop Shrimp, which is where we're going.
What do you want? Aloha.
Gotta get my alohas on so I can get my points up. I need to go to that Learning Academy place. I don't have the fucking gumption right now. I'll be back. It's not 30 minutes till midnight.
Aloha.
Oh my god. I think this is the magic boost, which is fine. I already have all these anyway, so whatever.
I see you ordered every last coconut on the menu.
Hey man, we're in Hawaii, and nothing screams Hawaii like coconuts. That's just basics.
You really associate coconuts with Hawaii. I never have, but I can see where you might get that idea.
Right? On the flip side, if you were in Japan, I'm sure you'd have a whole list of iconic things.
Oh, does
you
that
want
bar
to
do food? Oh, I didn't even know they did
For
that.
example?
Let's see. Sushi, for one. Tempura, and Mount Fuji?
Sushi I can understand. But what does Mount Fuji got to do with food?
My bad. I guess it's kind of hard to come up with
What's
examples
Mount
as a
Fuji
native.
got to do with
But
food?
I'm sure there's a lot out there, though.
Well, there are definitely attractions that are more geared toward tourists. Things locals usually don't give a crap about.
I guess you're right. But wait.
No, Tommy is really good. He's been a lot of fun.
Like coconuts?
No, I eat them all the time. Even my soap is coconut-based.
Whew, was about to panic there.
Jeez, Ichiban. That is the happiest I've seen you all day.
Keep living your best coconut-filled life, Tommy.
Sure?
Good.
Go.
Change my plate. Thank you.
I want to keep the $200 I owe for one more day. Oh, man. I like how that still has no context of the game that was actually relevant to, which was Code Vein.
Hello.
Which, for any context to that actual situation, that was basically... It was that Code Vein was so mediocre, but I remember it was a pretty bold move to have that one kid just, like, die in the main plot thread. That was it. That was the whole thing. I was just surprised they did that. So I was like, the kid dying is pretty cool. Because it was like, you know, quotes are better without context, but it's one of those that I'm like wondering if people see that and they're like, what the fuck did that even mean? Like, well, here you go. I don't want to fight you. No, I want to go fight the glowing man over here. Now that we actually have some stuff.
What's with this stick?
Damn you. Let's do it. Ass kicking time.
Wow, that guy. Oh, get it? He's not Pennywise. He's Quarterwise. You get it?
Open wide.
Ooh, he's weak against the ice.
To this place.
Freeze his knees.
I can do this.
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself.
These guys they might actually hit pretty hard because they're level 21. So that's Quarterwise. He's Pennywise, but not. Oh, dude, I'm gonna hit him with the trippy, rippy, flippy. But I don't know if the I'll just do flipper to liver because I can't hit those dudes right now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh, go scrub as well. Damn, I can't scrub he weenie. Oh, damn. That was also the wrong target. I thought I was selecting the other dude. Weenie sufficiently scrubbed. Wow. That was a lot. Quarter-wise is just Pennywise with inflation anyway, so. I love seeing that dude was that dude was weak against knife. You know, just normal shit. God damn, that hurt.
Open wide. Oh, baby.
Imagining summoning semi-homeless people to breathe frosty breath onto somebody. Minty freshness.
Let's go. Let's go. Here I come.
I can't believe how powerful that subclass is. Like, his weapons, like, not even really upgraded. Like, they do a ton of damage. From, like, regular attacks, skills.
Doing better
That's
than
wild.
learning more every day.
Who knew I had it in?
It's like watching Kiryu swap to the surfer outfit for his level up. It's like, there he is. There he is.
What you looking at?
What am I looking at? Nothing, dude. Because now that we have level 20, Sujis, we could probably... Oh, you looking for more trash? Bro, I got that cigarette, but guess what? I also have stink towel. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know you were looking forward to that stink towel. He's like, man, if only I could rebuild my home out of more than just this wet cigarette butt. He's like, oh, good, a stank-ass towel? Finally, everything I require. Right here in one place.
Hey.
Helen told me about you. Said you were helping with patrol. That's the plan. Anything specific you'd like us to do? We got a pretty big area to cover. We should split up into groups. How about you and your team patrol along the river? We'll take care of the other spots. The Labyrinth. It's a building that was never finished. Plans fell through during construction. It's been abandoned ever since. Oh, a bunch of crazy people started living there? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. We get to go to the crazy... I like how they're just like, you know what? Why don't you go put up with the Labyrinth? We'll be over here.
All right, come with me.
If you guys had to build a house out of wet cigarette butts and a stinky towel, what would you use to kill yourself in Minecraft? Oh yeah, assassin. Yeah, that was
told us about.
That was pretty good.
The Labyrinth?
The Legend of the Labyrinth. Oh, so the Labyrinth is a
They canceled
sub-story.
construction partway through. Left it abandoned.
Only it's not abandoned anymore. Looks dicey. Ready to check it out?
He told us to
Hell
steer
yeah,
clear
I'm
of
ready
this
to check it
place
out. Let's
this-
fucking
We're on patrol.
go.
Aren't we supposed to?
Maybe, but
Whoa there. Seems you're considering
Who
venturing
the
into
fuck
the
are you?
nether.
Get out of here, Labyrinth
tell me.
bum.
You're...
Come again?
Know ye not? This building stretches deep into the bowels of the earth. They say any who
Do you
reach
think-
the bottom will find treasure.
Do you think the Yakuza team would be capable of
Many have entered, seeking
making a new
riches,
virtual
power,
Hydlide?
glory, truths
I think they can do it.
unknowable. Most have never seen.
Actually, that's tough. Virtual Hydlide is one of the greatest RPGs ever made. I think they could maybe pull it off.
People go missing in here?
Perhaps the labyrinth obeys
Hydlide Gym
not
just
the
has like a
laws
shitload of extra
this
dialogue.
world. It thwarts any with hubris enough to think it navigable. Those who cross the threshold to that underworld or find their path distorted and return ever.
This guy sounds like what my colostomy bag is going to sound like in 20 years.
Of course, were I them, I'd count myself lucky to simply be ransomed, killed by the scofflaws who've taken harbor inside.
Okay, wait. So the
How they gonna hit
building
me
does
with
have
like the
people staying in
labyrinth
it?
as a sub story when I'm trying to like go like pick up food for the homeless or some shit?
A lawless sepulcher.
And now I'm about, like, how am I not gonna go in there?
Since giving up on maintaining order, turned a blind
Because this place is
eye.
apparently worse than District 5 or whatever.
Moreover, it's said that those who meet their ends inside join the curse which keeps the maze air twisting. 'Tis
I hope I can get a
truly
talking
some
colostomy bag,
horror
yeah.
movie shit.
This
You're
isn't even a
saying
side
the layout
quest.
of the
It said
place
sub
changes.
story labyrinth.
Such is its dark legend. Further, fouler details.
So I guess
know
the
not,
labyrinth itself is
for I am merely
a sub story,
watcher.
but this guy yakking is not the sub story.
My warnings, your lives be of value.
What now?
What? Wait, did you hear that?
Are we gonna check it out?
Like I said before.
Fuck
we're here
yeah,
to
I'm gonna check it
patrol.
out.
Can't ignore something like that.
Yeah, figured as much.
Thanks for the story, old
What
man.
if you can?
Ah, as you will. By the way, I'm not some kind of
$1?
video game character. It takes time and effort for me to hang around here warning people.
Dude, you can have 10 entire dollars. That guy down there is gonna be so pissed off. He's like, you gave him $10? All you gave me was a wet cigarette butt and a stank
What a
towel.
big help.
I'd be like,
Here you
well,
go.
What? Seriously?
well,
This much? Oh, you're a living legend of generosity.
bro, it's
fella.
$10. This will barely get you a banana now.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god. It's like a video game dungeon. Yeah, it sure is. Someone help me, I'm trapped in the dungeon. Oh. Okay, so this is like some kind of endless dungeon thing, because it looks like I guess it's you might stumble upon innocent missing persons. Head to where the scrim was.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Huh, I think I see something.
Dude, there've only been like 5 clips taken of our entire Yakuza run so far. And I was like, I hope that doesn't mean that this has been like boring as shit. It's a tricky game to clip sometimes though, because there's a lot of story and context and all kinds of stuff. Also, clipping's just a bitch now. It is it's a bitch. It is so bloated and like terrible now.
Seems like that old man was right. It's easy to lose your way in here.
Oh, we're good.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
What? Come on.
That would do. I love that dude, the hang dog. Every time I see him, I'm proud of him for being a hang dog.
Ass picking time.
Follow my lead.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how.
I'm even stronger now.
Yeah.
Hey, you there.
I remember running through that one area over and over and fighting like the turbo Sakazoids or whatever they're called.
Let's get it done.
I was talking about clipping the other night and I was like, you know, most of the clipping now is probably like, you're like, oh man, that was funny. And you open up the clipping window and you're like, man, it wasn't that funny.
Here I
Because you're like, oh my god, this is such a commitment. This is just, this is so much.
Ready for the knockout.
I still firmly believe that if people, if they should have a thing that's like, okay, cool, you can clip, but like, that the vertical, like all that crap, that needs to be on like the broadcaster's end. Like we need to be responsible for that. Do not put that shit on the viewer. Just let them clip and trim it, and then you can go and verticalize it if you would like to edit it to the inferior format that we love so fucking much now.
Yo, I think I found something.
Floppy disk that someone dropped can be exchanged for rewards. 75 floppies! That's so much flop!
What is that?
That's like a solid, like, dude, I could get so many megabytes.
Right, time to throw down. Okay.
I do wish she had an AoE in this spec, but she doesn't, which is fine. This is also insanely powerful, just like wow. I need to use my Suji stuff.
Nothing personal.
God, that is satisfying. What a great AoE. That's good shit. Oh, neat, it loops back around. That's cool. So you can, like, thoroughly squidge it.
Doesn't seem like they're on this floor. Let's keep going.
No. No.
Huh, I think I see something.
I think the next thing I'm gonna give that dude is like a lava fragment. That way he's got a cigarette, a towel, and a lava fragment.
Damn, that felt good.
Oh, we got more Robo Disc. That's good.
Still good to go.
Dustin, just over provision that shit. That's all you gotta do. You know, I was looking when I was inspecting my car the other day for the damages after that accident. I actually forgot that the brand of tire that my car uses is Yokohama, and I was like, "Oh, hey, look at that!" I was like, I forgot that that's what that was. And before somebody's like, here's a 48-page dissertation on why Yokohama tires are terrible because for some reason. It's that I fully expect. They're like, as it turns out, I'm glad you said that because I actually wrote my dissertation on why Yokohama tires are bad. I just wanted to scrub he wee wee. Oh my god. Just whatever. He just resists this, but we'll just cap his soul. I remember before I knew how zip files worked, every NES game took its own floppy, but after that I learned it was like 20 per floppy. 1 per floppy? Really? Oh, yeah, I guess.
That's kicking time.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
I don't know why I did the fire spin. That was stupid. I should have done the other thing if I was going to do it.
I won't hold back.
They do be tiny.
I can do this.
Bye bye. Whoa. Damn, Metal Worm. That was a lot of job XP for that. Damn. Zesty breath.
Doing better than I
I think I'm getting better at this.
Why don't you get Breath of Life? Look at that.
I might be a natural.
Oh, what is that?
Cool.
Well, this is the leave. I don't want the leave. Not yet.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Huh, I think I see something.
Yes, we all see.
Whoa.
Gonna cry for mommy?
Right, time to throw down.
I just love there was a creep hiding inside and be like, no.
Get wrecked.
Oh no. His name is the Swole Olympiad.
Let's get it done.
I don't know why I did that.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now.
Oh, so much for the Swole Olympiad.
How was I supposed to know some asshole was gonna pop out? Happens in Hawaii? Japan? Why do enemies love hiding in boxes?
I was supposed to know some asshole was gonna pop out.
I think I see something.
Oh my god, that's good.
Don't you go mocking us, Mr. on.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, if she had some kind of AoE, that'd be ideal. Mainly because she goes first, but
Sure, I'll play with
You wanna do this?
I just realized we don't have an AoE on Kasuga either with Sujimon. I'm assuming he gets one eventually, but the Sujimancer. God! Imagine getting flamethrowered and then smacked in the back of the head with a maraca. Oh, he got an AoE with fire breaking. So that's worth keeping track of. God damn, dude. Yeah, that job slaps. That's good shit. Where was the there it was. I don't know, I guess maybe he could like unlock it from inside or something. It's ideal to get her as housekeeper to get a wild magic AoE from that, and then switch back to max power Geomancer. Do you remember what the requirement is for housekeeper? Because housekeeper feels like it wouldn't unlock through the tourism thing, would it? Is that from somewhere else? Because they use the mop, right?
Please, save me.
They sound close.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Find them.
I'll be fine.
I will be fine. Hell yeah, let's proceed. I should probably switch Kasuga back to. Nah, it's fine. We'll just see how let's see how the Sujimancer stuff goes. Oh, you pathetic. You after the treasure in here, but like, yeah. Especially for some my doctor calls it, little lost lambs wander in here. Have fun with them. Keep my blood pressure down. They keep my blood pressure down. Bitch, how do you even know you got high blood pressure? He's like, I check it at CVS.
Show me what.
Oh, it's Triple Clown. I don't like that.
Okay, I'm up.
That's scary. Bitch's name is just Alan. God. Just Alan. Like, that's it. You know, I mean, you know what, though? I guess, yeah. Alan, are you weak to anything? Because one of those dudes was weak. Oh, you're weak against electricity. That's unfortunate. Get zested. Oh, yeah, and Fire Break will probably hit both of these guys. Nice. That's good shit, man. He's also got Ahi Aloha, which is tell a big goodbye with Frozen Big Eye. Might even leave that Quimby stunned. Might even leave that Quimby stunned. Ooh, that one's far away.
Nothing personal.
Holy shit! That straight up almost just deleted his ass.
Here I come.
Bust out his iron balls. No. Wow.
Live and you get a prize.
I hate you, Alan.
Crap. Not good.
I hate you so much, Alan.
Follow my lead.
Quit playing around.
I guess let's just whack this dude, because...
I don't want to go.
Para Gamer, thank you for the raid.
Gotcha now.
Did I just do Fire Break on? I did not mean to do that. Oh well, that's fine.
Here I go.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good day.
My hand slipped. You can stand
Oh god.
after this.
I needed that. Okay.
We're here to plunder your booty in the name of the rollabouts. Plundering the booty? I don't have any booty. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well hang on a second. What do I do if I don't have any booty? What's the solution? Y'all just like hang out or like what do we do?
Ready for the knockout.
What's the solution?
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, smack his knees. He hates it.
Feeling better. Let's get it done. Open wide.
What do you think makes the clown weak to electricity?
Oh, God.
Follow my lead.
We only got one robo disc from that? That's really sad, actually. That feels disproportionate. Are we sure they're metal? You don't think they're woad? Well, I guess they'd be weak to fire if it was woad, right? But then again, jet fuel can't melt beams.
Okay.
Wood beams. Jet serve. Wow. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I was about to make fun of that.
Sup?
I'm enjoying it. What were you guys up to? Also, thank you, Paragamer, for the raid. Y'all make sure you go check them out. Oh god. Dude, can we keep going deep, or do I have to go back up because of the side quest? No, don't take him home.
Okay.
No, no, what are you doing? I want to keep diving. No. You know, Nom, you said that, and I definitely thought you were just making a joke, and you said you were just saying hash browns, and then
Steer clear from now on.
I thought you were like writing drinks, but you were just like being funny, writing
Right to
drinks.
call it the labyrinth.
And then I saw fried and lard, and I'm like,
Maybe.
maybe the Dranic
There
was
really
not
are some randoms
fried and lard.
I can't
Like
think
I
of a
fried
better
this
place to
Baja
test our
Blast.
skills.
And there's that treasure too, I
Oh,
guess.
nice! You're doing the pirate one. That's
Fine.
fun. How
if
is
you're
it?
sure, I'm down to come by again.
Good night, Fennec. Enjoy your waffles tomorrow for breakfast or something. Wait, did we even do our route? What do you mean that fucking wraps up patrol? We didn't do anything. What do you fucking mean it wraps up patrol? Can't just be like, it wraps up patrol and then be like, all right, I guess I'll just go home. Oh, it's that good? I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, hey, there's the power ring. My precious power ring, gone forever. Eric opened the door as soon as I started doing that, which is... Guys. I told you. point in the story are we at? Oh God. Where we're helping the totally legit religious organization, Hawaii flavored, do their routes to see who something. Yeah. You know, we could go back to Romero and be like, we did the route. He'd be like, oh, did you? Be like, well, if I did the route, we went in the labyrinth and died. We didn't die, but we almost died. I'm sure at some point, right?
Hey.
Maybe the art walls. Colin should already be there. We'll go help him out. Thanks so much for the feedback. Okay, so we're going to... Dude. What if the religious organization isn't legit, though? I haven't been doing a very good job of the photo thingy. But I also may just need to, like, look it up. Because I guess I'll just get the ones that are, like, the decent, like, weapons and stuff. Because I don't want to mess with the other one. Zombie with the $2. Dude, I didn't realize how on spot your scream was for the quote. What are we talking about?
Really? I know when you're not listening.
Oh, I can't click that shit because the Scream Elements thing. Maybe I can scrape the... Got it. I managed to get it. Religion bad in a JRPG? It's never been bad.
My precious power ring, gone forever.
Oh God. What a great... I hope that person got paid, man, because like...
What are you staring at?
What a vocal cord destroying sound that is. And this comes from the person who screamed that fucking hog for like a week and some change straight, which let me tell you something. Realistically, as far as most streams go, you probably can't find a lot on Twitch that would scream the words that fucking hog that many times in a short span. So, you know, we at least got something unique going on sometimes. Religion bad, JRPG, that never happened. You're right. Never would, never would, never would.
Damn you. Bring it on.
Speaking of never would, you know we should play sometime? Neverhood. Which like 5 of you probably remember. Weird point and click adventure game from like 1955. Wait, were we F? What happened? Oh, y'all get hand-holdy head, man? That must have been a Switch thing, because I'm actually good on this end.
Gotcha now.
No dippity-whippities here. Oh, Nick story lost the hand-holdy head, man. Well, okay, what was the last thing y'all heard? I can just start it back over.
Nothing personal.
Oh, talking about that fucking hog? I was just saying, like, I did scream the words "that fucking hog" so much in a week and some change, like, period, that, like, I lost my voice after the subathon. And, dude, I never lose my voice. Unless I'm, like, crazy sick or something, like, I never, like, my voice, like, never deteriorates. And I'm happy about that because I use it, you know, every night to talk words. But after that, I remember, like, distinctly my voice was, like, shot. Just because it was the screaming of that fucking hog. Just over and over and over. And there were so many instances that were so damn funny at the concept of Robotnik just being that fucking hog and just screaming at him. Is that dude's name the Bakken Alpha? He's dead now. Thank you, Paragamer, for bringing me here. I got you literally as you left.
On to the next level.
Dragging him in.
Feeling a little tired.
Unironically, it has been, like, frames dropping. That might be on you. Which is crazy to think about. Because it used to just be always Spectrum. Can you imagine if this VOD thing was going on and, like, we still had Spectrum? I'd legit like only be able to upload like one video like a fucking day. So what a crazy thing to think about. We would have actually been fucked. It would have taken like years for those VODs to get uploaded.
Let's go. Gotcha now.
I'm so disappointed that I didn't kill him.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, we dealt with Spectrum for a long time. I at one point like had like the area supervisor's like direct phone number, and like they were going to have to do like a $16,000 like implementation thing to finally fix the internet in my area and like all this other stuff. And then at the time they were getting ready to do it, the dude who was going to do it and who was like approving it got fired. So thank God, like 2 months after that or something, fiber came in through the area and they were like, oh yeah, we're just putting in new lines. I'm like, thank God. Finally. Some semblance of salvation. After years of fighting Spectrum as the only option. Oh dude, we got Spicy Strike, nice.
Aloha.
Aloha. Yeah, it was nuts. It was just one of those situations that was just like so bad. Like, the frame apocalypse, I still say this, like actually did lasting damage to this channel. We've been streaming for roughly like what, 10, 11 years. We've been partnered for almost 10. It'll be 10 next year. And like even just like thinking about that, like that event that was like, you know, a year, a little shy of a year, legitimately caused like some serious long-term damage to just this in general. Like it was nuts. Closest I've ever been to being like, you know what, I don't think I can do this anymore, because if this keeps being like this, I can't do this. Like I can't fight this every single night. It's crazy. I know what we need is over there, but also there's like scary battles back here.
Neat.
Yeah, business lines don't mean shit these days. It basically is like, yeah, you get like a certain level of like service guaranteed, but for the most part, you just don't. Thank you, by the way, Sturg, for the 83 months. Thank you, Jig and Kuro, for another $2. Thank you, Zombie, for the $2 and the Precious Power Ring. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow, Hermit.
Then it all got redeveloped about 10 years ago. We left the wall open for artists all over the world to come and draw what they wanted. And now look. All the young folks come by to check it out.
Oh, look at all the places you can eat, too.
Yeah, the eateries are a big hit with the tourists. They started popping up here as the inner city became oversaturated.
As opposed to the outer city.
Bro, please, stop! I'm begging you. This place is my livelihood.
Your livelihood?
Oh, here comes Spectrum to steal this man's money.
We're the new owners?
What is that guy's accent?
Is there some sort of trouble?
Who the hell are you?
We're with Palicana on Neighborhood Watch.
Palicana? Oh, thank goodness. Please, you have to listen. I've been running this cafe for 30 years now, and I never once have endured such violence.
Yeah, quit bitching. If you'd have paid your debt, we wouldn't be here.
But I didn't even borrow money from you.
Oh, we know who you borrowed from. Thing is,
Oh, nice to meet you too, Hermit.
we bought that.
Hope you're doing all right.
So as of now, your debt and this
What is that dude kicking over there?
is ours.
He's like, I kick this. It make me feel like a man. I kick it again and feel like a man.
This lender agreed I could pay off my loan in installments. We had a deal.
Now I
You're a
smush it.
native Hawaiian, aren't you?
What difference does that make?
Well, cheer up. We're turning this place into a boba shop, and your ass can run the register.
Well, that'd be
The
nice.
Howleys ought to eat that shit up. Now let's get renovated.
That'd be super fun.
That's enough.
What if that had been his response? He's just like, oh, that's
Aren't you
nice.
Polycana people supposed to be volunteers? Volunteers should stay the fuck out of business.
Oh,
Strong-arming
yeah.
helpless shopkeepers is hardly what I call business. Now, I'd like to ask you to leave.
I got to grab my hat from the other room.
You'll be hearing from our lawyers.
Oh, yeah?
Why does religion
How
have
about
lawyers?
You scram, or you'll be hearing out your asshole.
I'm staying right here.
Oh, you sure? Then maybe we ought to tear you up first, huh?
Bro, what is that? What did you just whip out of your pants?
I'll
Is that
never budge.
Get a load of
my
tough
man straight
guy
up be
here.
like, oh, hang on a second, let me pull out
Stand
this
up
ball
to
peen
us.
hammer or some shit.
All right. Let's see if you're still standing after this.
Wow.
I don't know who you
I was about to say,
assholes
can
think
somebody
you are,
stop this?
But anyone who'd hurt an innocent person deserves to get shut down.
What the? You another poly kind of prick?
Nope. Just a heathen prick off the streets. And as far as religion goes, I admit I don't get the appeal. But Callan, I think you guys do it right. You might even make it seem cool.
Kasuga.
Oh god, he just got indoctrinated.
God damn. Can a man not shake someone down?
He
in peace?
he grabbed my
we're
ball
wrecking these
peen and then pushed me and now
Okay, you asked for it.
dude just bitching. He got my peen and then he
Oh my god. Fucking this man just like weeping over his little peen hammer. Like, it's not even a ball peen hammer, that's a different hammer. That's okay, we're gonna pretend it is.
Open wide. Oh, baby.
Wow, so much for the cleave on that. That was pathetic.
I won't hold back.
I actually don't know what kind of hammer. It's like a little mini mallet. That dude's got a real ass cleaver. You can't just do that. It's illegal. One day, dude, I'm gonna perfect guard through all that shit, and it's gonna feel so good. I can knock him into Kiryu. That might be fun. Dude gets the butt slam from the hula dance, and he's like, "Thank God, finally."
Something wrong?
Brace yourself. You've done well.
Oh my God, dude! Why don't you just run a marathon to get over here?
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, you can just kind of like maybe move over here. Oh, perfect. There we go. I was hoping I could knock him into the other dude. Damn, he backed up for nothing. Wasn't it? Wow.
Follow my lead.
Wow.
Nothing personal.
I didn't realize he was guarding. I should have paid attention to the thing. Makes sense.
Let's get it done. Open wide. Oh, baby.
He's all ever be.
Sure, I'll play with you.
I was hoping that'd be enough. Oh, the poison might be. Since that's the case, let's go ahead and just hit this guy with bullshit.
Take this fist and shove it.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Don't get caught.
Bye.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, we're like super low on MP at this point.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I guess we could use the tag team there. God, the follow-up. She still got a little bit. This is a little slash as a treat.
Let's get it done.
I won't hold back.
Hit him with that Back to the Future shit.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
just slam it right in his face. He's earned it.
Fucking son of a.
Owie. Hit him. Hit him again.
Whoa.
Wow, okay.
That does it. You should have listened while you had the chance.
Well,
Don't do it! Eat lead! Huh?
What's wrong?
Goddamn trigger's stuck.
The hell?
you should look in the barrel.
Shit!
Cease this at once.
Look down the barrel and fix it.
Madame Nele, you see, forbids the use of fire in human conflicts.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh God, it's Volcano
Be
Jesus.
good and hand me the gun. Attempting to shoot will only make things worse for you.
Get the hell away from me!
What did you just do?
Such a pity. Allow me to tend to your wounds.
Get the fuck away! He's a monster! I swear he's a goddamn monster!
That had to be a miracle. And I got to bear witness.
Dude, I remember when they told the story about Jeebus make water wine,
Who's this dude?
and then Volcano Jesus show up and he make gun explode and stab you in the eye.
That's Bryce Fairchild himself.
He's like, he make the hammer from guns shoot back into your eyeball. I read that in the Bible. What the fuck is going on? He really is Volcano Jesus.
A miracle. Good gracious, a miracle.
Rejoice.
No, that was graffiti on the wall.
Madame Nele has extended her divine protection to you and your establishment.
Oh no.
Madam Nele, mahalo ioi.
Yeah, true. What, did he make an explosion
my
or?
child, I trust that you're unharmed. What a fascinating story.
We don't do magic in
Now
battle.
I
What are you
see
talking
why
about?
You're all eager to find Akane, for one reason or another.
Yeah, we came by because we heard she was the director here.
And that's what makes her disappearance all the more concerning. Without her guidance, I fear this orphanage might have closed its doors long ago.
Yeah, I was about to, okay, hang on a
That's
second.
why I visit as often as I can.
You telling me that she was the one that was responsible for all of this to the point where you guys have like the nicest meeting room of all time?
Why'd Akane-san join Polycana in the first place?
I believe she left Japan because living there became untenable, one way or another.
You're Volcano Jesus, you might know.
So she came to Hawaii to get back in touch with her roots.
Right. Captain Sawashiro did mention that.
He's the Lord of Volcano,
However, she
man.
found no support from her
Well, there's no
relatives.
snakes here, just a bunch of volcano
That's when
people.
Polycana reached out to her. Shortly after, she was welcomed into the faith. Since then, she's been a model believer. Never have I witnessed such pure, unwavering faith in all my years.
Then, was she chosen to be a Haku?
Ah, I'm impressed you know that much about us. I did mention to her that she would be the perfect Haku candidate. But you know what she said? She said she'd rather stay at the orphanage until it's her time to go.
Father Bryce, guess what? I helped make dinner this evening.
You did?
So far, it appears that there are only
Then
two
I
children at
suppose
this
it's
orphanage,
time to dig in.
and it's these guys.
How much would you like?
Well, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but today's special. One big helping, please.
Yes, sir.
They bring him like some
If
sand
you
cakes
do
and a
find
Mountain
out
Dew, and
where
he's like, wow.
Connie is, please let me know.
Like, wow, this is really good.
Sure thing. But aren't you usually hanging out on Nele Island?
I am, but you can let the staff here know, so they can get in touch.
All right.
Well, think we ought to get going?
Good night, Paragamer. Take it easy.
Oh, won't
Thank
you
you again
stay
for the
and eat
raid.
with us? It's almost dinner time.
The
You
children
sure?
made sand cakes.
I mean, I am pretty famished. What about you guys?
Good idea. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I could do.
Kasuga, everyone. It's been a pleasure talking with you this evening.
Likewise.
Oh
To
my
know
god,
Akane
she does look like
found a
Odo.
Good place where she belonged.
Good call out.
I'm nothing but happy for her.
Yes. I'm convinced.
She said something
felt
offensive
the
at some
same.
point. It's like, shut up, you Odo looking ass.
Hey, where'd Chichan run off to?
Oh man. Fucking Odo looking ass. Shape-shifting motherfucker. Oh hey, there's another child. Wait. No. That's those are the same two children.
Yeah.
I'm convinced.
I've been sticking with Ichiban this whole time. Actually, it turned out all right. If anything, that helped me earn their trust even more, so...
Hey! Chichan! Where you at?
I get that. Look, I gotta go.
Oh, was she scheming? Oh, she's scheming. Up to no good.
I'm right here, silly!
No, no sand cakes for you tonight.
Starving. What are we having?
All right. You only get the Mountain Dew. No sand cakes for you.
Is there some reason I have to go outside every time we do this?
It's the best safeguard against wiretapping. Well?
So Akane-san was the director of a Polycana orphanage. Everyone in the organization seemed to know her.
Yes. And even the sage himself is concerned for her safety. Interesting. It seems your investigation's going well.
If you've got something to say, then say it.
Whatever you do, you report it to me. Don't think I didn't hear about your little tussle with the Barracudas.
If you already know, then why do I need to report?
You might want to rethink your situation a bit. Maybe you don't fear anything, seeing as your days are numbered. But you're a spider hanging by a single thread. Steer clear of the flames below.
I'll be more careful.
And like, man, I got turbo cancer. What the fuck are you even talking about?
Continue tracking the subject then. After all, you've got a lot riding on this. Also...
What? You're not done lecturing?
I was going to ask if you did what you came to do. The woman you loved. Yumi-san, was it? I understand her dream was to get married in Hawaii. So you wanted to at least take her ring to the place she longed for. That's why you accepted this mission in the first place.
Yeah.
Then, with that out of the way, let's try to focus on the mission, shall we? I certainly hope you can.
Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
What did they say? The Daidoji faction. They called, right?
Seems like we're the closest to Akane-san. They had no other info on their end. The plan stays the same. We find Akane-san before anyone else, and we protect her.
Gotcha. So, no clues from them, then?
Nope. All they could do was tell me to stay in line.
I'm sure. It's not like you're the easiest guy to keep tabs on.
Dumbass? What's that supposed to mean?
Come on. You really don't think so?
He'd be a good boss, at least.
Hey, take it easy, you two. You might hurt my feelings.
Yeah, you look real hurt, Kiryu-san.
Do I?
You looking real hurt.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can. It's like the end of a chapter, so. I think we've done more than our share of, like, running around doing random bullshit, so. Probably fine.
All right. What's the plan for today? I wonder where you're at right now, Akane-san.
you think Australians stir their drinks in the
About
opposite
that,
direction? Well, they have to
think I might
because
have a good
all their
idea.
movements are opposite, so they're already doing it.
Really?
But before I say
It's natural.
anything, I need to make sure of something. She knows about you, right, Ichiban? That you're her son?
Why are you asking questions?
Captain Sawashiro should have told her.
Does she know your face then? Is she gonna know you're the Ichiban?
I think so. Otherwise, she'd have no idea I'm actually me. Knowing the captain, he'd be pretty thorough about all that.
Got it, got it. Good. You've checked all the boxes.
Hey, what's up? Did I hear we got a plan? Kiryu-san, sounds like we're moving.
What's going on?
Chicha says she might have something. Go on.
We all tried to find Akane-san on our own, to the best of our abilities. We tried Akane-san's house and the orphanage she worked at, not to mention the places she did volunteer work for. We even went deep into the heart of a mafia hangout, right?
You know, when you say it like that, I guess we've done some pretty crazy things.
Right. Unfortunately, none of that has helped us find Akane-san.
Nah, man, we totally beat up the Barracudas and found out nothing. You know,
One
just a
thing.
little
We're running
casual.
out of options.
None.
Finding her on our own is looking a lot less likely.
Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't that also mean we've hit a dead end then?
Hang on, there's more to it. Our goal up to now has been simple.
Ugh.
Find Akane-san. But what if she was the one who found us?
Get Akane-san to find us? Okay. How are we gonna do that?
That's where he comes in. We put Ichiban in the spotlight. Slap a video on the internet.
Bad
We'll
idea.
Make a video that catches as many eyes as possible. Show the world that Ichiban Kasuga's out there. All of Hawaii's gonna know his name. Just wait.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Sure.
Not on board?
No, it's a good idea. I mean, really, it is. But I don't know if you heard. Ichiban went through some pretty awful shit in Japan, thanks to a video. The net chewed him up, spit him out. I mean, I doubt he'd want to jump back in.
Well, you
That's okay. The internet's got like a 24 to 48 hour window. They pay attention to anything.
Hey, Tommy. far as
Just have him
gangs
like
around
announce
here
like a
go,
new like
are the
video game
Barracudas the
or
only
something.
ones
Then
in
everybody be
charge?
like, oh, he okay now.
Why do you ask? And no, they're just a part of it. They only run District 5 and their counterfeit op. Honolulu's home to all kinds of gangs. There's a Chinese group that's
Gets the base like, ladies and gentlemen,
bigger.
presenting Fallout 5.
All right.
They'd be like, oh, he murdered people? Oh, well.
Well, I think it's a great idea, Chicha.
Oh, well. I'm
Believe it or
pumped.
not, I pulled a similar thing on TV a few years back.
He interrupted a live campaign speech of all things. True story.
Wait, you really did that?
Well, it was kind of my only option at the time. Anyway, Tommy, thanks for looking out. I got no issue
I
making a
love both
video.
murder and Fallout. Yay.
Oh, all right. Long as you're cool with it.
That settles it then. Now, if I just knew where to start. Tose, are you good with this stuff?
Leave it to me. In fact, I'll be the director.
Sure about that?
What's my
Okay. Well, I guess I'll come up with a cool script then. Ichiban.
We could just go
there's
ask that
a
movie
lot
dude.
You want to say, right?
But
Might
hey,
be
man,
tough to
we need movie quality internet video.
I'll
What
get
you
some
got?
cue cards ready.
How many? Honestly, they could just upload
hell?
video of him
Let's go
dodging all
for a
those
million
cars. Somebody will
views.
probably be like, "Wow, what a
Maybe we
fucking
even get
crazy
one of those
person."
Gold plaques, huh?
This is still about
And you can just wear a shirt that
Ichiban,
says,
right?
"I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm looking for my mommy," and
fun.
start jumping in front of cars,
anything
dodge
I can
all of
do?
them, and everybody's gonna be like,
Oh, no, you just
"Fuck yeah,
take
let's
it
find this
easy,
man and his mom."
Kiryu-san. We'll handle all the trivial stuff.
Well, he could use
done.
CGI this one time to
Not
put in
dead
every
yet.
explosion little letters
These
that just
bones
say,
still have some
"I'm
life
Ichiban
in them,
Kasuga, I'm
all
looking for my
things
mother."
considered.
Please, I need this.
Yeah,
.com.
then you can... Oh! Okay, Kiryu-san, I know just the thing. I'm serious. If you're not the man for the job, then no one is.
They bring out Ichiban Kasuga to announce Switch 2 pre-orders are now live. Nice.
A video's nothing without sound. Kiryu-san, you're the backbone of this whole thing.
So this is what you call a shotgun mic. It's a good, strong name.
Is it?
No holding back now, Kasuga. I'll spread your voice to the world.
Haha, you got it.
Hi, I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and this is Ice Bucket Challenge.
Surprisingly playful, isn't he?
Those eyes are for real. He holds that mic.
They put him up on a
staring
roof
down
in a
wild
shopping cart
beast.
and just shove him
Oh,
off.
well, at least we know he's fully
I'm
invested.
Ichiban Kasuga, this is
Right,
Jackass.
let's
Okay,
Just
we're good,
shoves his ass
Ichiban.
off
I'm
the
already
building.
rolling the camera, so go ahead and start
There's like no
talking.
ramp, nothing. He just straight off the building
Size is good
with a
on these,
shopping
right?
cart.
Either way, this won't mean much if we don't catch Akane-san's eye. She's gotta know her son's out
Oh,
there
God.
looking for her. Do whatever you can to make that clear.
Yep, we can't lose that.
And not only are we uploading this to a fresh channel, but we're trying to make it explode. The bar is ludicrously high here. God only knows if we'll even come close.
We probably won't.
We need something that'll make an impact. Something to make the thumbnail pop, you know?
We want an impact, huh?
It's a lot
There's
of work
gotta be
for something that can be solved with a Dick Mart announcement.
Oh! But should I?
Huh? What's wrong?
Think of something good?
Well, I did, but I'm not too sure about it.
If you think it's good, then what's stopping you? They're not that rare in Hawaii. I doubt you'll scare anybody.
Kiryu-san, how'd you know?
Let's just call it a hunch. Besides, that's how I figured out you were here. It's pretty hard to miss.
Oh, yeah? Then let's go for it.
I'll get the shopping cart.
Hey, time out. Huh? You two have some kind of secret language or something?
He just jumps off the building.
My bad. Here, let me show you what we mean. Feast
Oh,
your
yeah.
eyes. Normally, I'd keep this thing under wraps. But if it helps us get closer to Akane-san, it's worth it. So, think this'll make enough waves?
Oh my god. I think the crowd says it all. This thing's gonna make a tsunami.
All right, then keep that camera rolling.
Oh my god, a tattoo.
Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the suds of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga.
Man.
Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama. Separated from my mother at birth, I am now on a quest to find her. And so I've traveled land and sea, only to find myself right here in Honolulu City. Mom, if you're out there, I just want to say I love you. And to everyone else, aloha!
He's a natural-born showman.
Hey, don't just straight up.
The alternate line
ignore
was,
the
"What a
two
jackass."
hearts. Dude, I put my heart into these.
It's fine. This is way better material.
Now then, as this
Leave that part
dragonfish on
in.
my back implies, I'm a former but forever rambling Yakuza. So while I search for my dear old mom, I'll be showing you all the sights this island has to offer. I call it Yakuza Kahuna Hawaiian Style!
All right, well,
Yes, sir. From waddling around a Kamurocho soapland, I later grew up to have my own life in a Jincho. But there was something on my mind, so I left Japan. Landed here just the other day, and let me tell you, being my first time overseas, a whole bunch of crazy stuff's gone down. For example, right when I got off the plane, I had the pleasure of being robbed at gunpoint. What? Huh? You heard that right? And it was my boy Tomizawa-kun here.
Damn, you really
Dude,
got
what
to
the hell?
him like
This is a
that?
terrible intro.
It's
It
like
was
this
fluent
man
in
trying to
Japanese,
shoot
so
me
I picked his
in my
taxi.
face.
Who'd have
The
guessed
minute
it
I got
was a
here.
small-time crook? As you can see, however, we've quickly become the best of friends. Hawaii freaking rules! Even the crooks are laid back. Talk about island style. And the robbery wasn't the last of my Hawaiian hurdles. Soon after that, I got jacked and wound up butt naked on the beach. That didn't stop Ichiban Kasuga. No, I'm back in action. I came here for some big new adventures.
Talk about the fact that you beat up Danny Trejo.
Did I answer?
Somebody would be excited about that.
And cut. Man, did you have to call me out like that? You were way softer on Chitose.
Yeah, my bad. But Chi-chan's got that thing. We don't want her family finding out, right?
What's his family finding out you robbed me at gunpoint? He's
Only
got like an
thought that
aunt
way
somewhere
about
that's
me.
like, I hope Kamizawa is doing okay.
A few hot
Wow,
topics to get the people
he's doing
buzzing,
pretty
at
bad
least.
actually. He
Also,
tried to
holy
shoot a man
crap,
with a
Ichiban.
gun.
Since when were you that articulate?
I learned from experience.
He's killing people in his taxi cab. That's terrible.
Guess it pays to work hard while you're young.
I'm gonna pray for him
Anyway,
at church on
let's
Sunday.
hit the streets. Get some shots of Kasuga in the places that really scream Hawaii.
Sounds good.
Bobby,
Okay,
hang on.
Kasuga clan, let's get filming.
He may not have a wife anymore. She might be dead, and also the kid's dead. That was part of the plot. That's really sad. Not cool
Alright,
like in Code
that should be
Vein.
more than enough material.
This time it's sad.
Great. Now let's throw it all online.
No. You're gonna have to edit
Are
it
we
first.
good
to
or
go viral, so
turning
it's gotta be the best it can
into
be.
something else?
You'll help me out, won't you, Tommy?
yeah.
You know, it finally feels like I'm actually in Hawaii now. I mean, seriously. It's been trouble this, trouble that, back to back.
I guess that's true. But it's been fun on my side.
Like a jacuzzi, Infinite Gresno. Hell yeah.
You ask me, this is just the beginning.
A very fitting time for that. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $7. One of our favorite notifications.
We're in Hawaii.
One of my
after
favorite
all.
notifications, rather.
Japan's always talking about this place.
There's something about little chunky Nick just ripping off his shirt to the Gresno tat.
Aren't you forgetting why you came here?
Dude, if I had infinite wealth, I'd probably get the Gresno bag tat at this point.
Editing it all together is gonna take some time, so you two can hang back until then.
Sure. If it's gonna take a while.
But
I'll go
thank
rest
you,
up at the
Wiggy.
hotel.
Y'all give Wiggy some love in chat
Go swimming, since we're near
today.
the beach and all.
Dude, we've been near the
Roger
beach
that.
the entire
See you
game.
soon.
What are you talking about? Guess I'll take a dip. Maybe Akane-san's in the water. Maybe she's just been swimming this whole time.
Huh?
You never
going
know.
on?
Oh no.
Oh, would you look at that?
Uh-oh.
Never thought I'd see the day. No shit. They're so rare they got all kinds of laws protecting them. Find a buyer though, and you're swimming in it. You don't say. Lucky us. Now let's hurry up and back.
I like how their name is just Superficial Man.
Hey, the hell are you doing?
The fuck you care?
The
What,
fuck
after
you
the
care? I'm about to
stupid too?
eat the turtle.
Too bad. This one's ours.
I'm not after Jack, pal. Still, this turtle, you said it's protected, right? Sounds to me like you should leave it alone.
Hey, piss off. This is my
Oh
pet.
my god, I'm gonna beat that ass for this turtle, dude. I'm gonna fuck you
Believe
up.
me, I'm looking.
And who asked you? Hey, let's
Well,
drown
Nancy's
this
too
dumbass.
busy dating the crab, or potentially we need to figure out. We need to do that sub quest. That way we can actually, you know, see what's going on with Nancy and see if she's getting married.
Ass kicking time. Open wide. Contract with me.
I definitely thought that dude's name was Menacing Ball.
Let's get it.
I was like, how is? I was like, how is that his name? It's like, there he is. That's Menacing Balls. Okay, that's weird. I don't even know why I'm wasting MP on these guys. I could literally just punch him in the ocean. No, Drake Bell attacks. He uses his penis. We got him. Everything's good. I don't think Devs realize how fuck off huge a leatherback turtle actually is. Those things are like 16 feet long. I didn't even know they were that long. That's a long donging turtle.
Wrong.
I knew they were big, but like 16
Bunch
feet.
of jerks. All good there, little fella?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for saving me.
Hey, don't mention it.
No.
You take care now, all right?
Wait.
Wait, what? Did that thing just talk?
Oh, that wasn't the turtle. That was me.
Is the turtle also a VTuber? What the fuck, man?
What shit?
Turtle demon!
Who are you calling a demon, much less a turtle?
Turtle demon!
Aren't I adorable? Well,
That is a terrifying beast.
Sure, whatever, man. You're... What?
hey, watch your...
Oh well, I killed another human.
right then.
Don't you dare glue this thing to Gresno.
Island. Honestly, turtle demon. Oh, that's just plain rude. Wouldn't you say, Kamakichi?
Don't ask the turtle. Well, since they knocked me out, I guess that means I'm technically a Sujimon, which means what they'll probably do is put me in a suit, and then I have to take over.
Sheesh, must have hit
Okay,
my head.
why is my paper coffee stained like it's a pirate treasure quest map? Oh, great.
What the heck is this place?
Bro, what the fuck is even going on?
Oh, finally awake, are we? Glad to see it.
Huh?
Oh no, not another one. What?
Aloha!
You can't do this.
Monster!
Monster!
Eep, 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 eep.
Wrong again, friend. My name's Gachapin, and this here is Muku.
Guilty as charged.
You can't do
I
this.
heard you saved my pals Kamakichi and Gachapin. We owe you big time.
Well,
for that.
Gachapin wasn't actually in any trouble. I'm pretty sure if they had showed up, they would have scared those people away, but, you know.
Muku, right? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Ichiban Kasuga. Wow, what a name!
So, this place yours?
This is Dondoko Island, the ultimate vacation from your worries and cares. A true resort.
Oh god, is this like the... Is this the real estate minigame?
And Muko and I.
Because this feels like the real estate minigame. It's its own island, which means they're probably gonna be like, can you fill our island with goods and services to make us money, passively and or actively, and possibly spend an entire stream and or two working on this? Yep, an island at rock bottom. Here we fucking go, dude.
Oh, sorry to freak and call you
Here we
monsters and
go.
stuff. It
Here
was also
we
sudden.
go.
It just kind of surprised me. But, is this really a resort? We're the only ones here, and what's up with all the trash?
Oh, you had
Oof.
to mention it.
I don't like that Muku's eye stalks stick out of his face.
Say something wrong?
There's a reason this place is empty. I'll give you 2 words. Illegal dumping.
Who are you?
What the hell is that?
Name's Matayoshi.
Oh,
the
dude,
owner
you
of
doing that
Dondoko
thing
Island.
where like you got that receding hairline?
I'm told you rescued my friend here.
So you just covered it up with a bandana?
Oh, wow. So this whole place is yours? Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna be looking like
Believe
fucking
it or
Axl
not,
Rose.
This island used to be a resort. Truly, fun sights and sounds at every turn. We also had guests at every turn. So much good business.
Well, you
even the
probably scared them
residents
away with
enjoyed
these
having them
motherfuckers over here who are just frightening everyone.
See, at some point, a no-good waste disposal group called the Washbucklers showed up. Started illegally dumping on our island.
You mean, like, trash?
What else? From shore to
It's
shore,
like they started
littered
putting nuclear fuel rods.
high-cost refuse, too.
They were packing them in the
Pollution's
trees.
Only half of it ever since we spoke up. From there, they started destroying everything.
Worse, they even started harassing the guests. Really bad guys doing really bad things.
So then I got a gun and I killed all of them.
Eventually, they just stopped coming.
Yeah, the guests probably weren't a big fan of the
One's
murder.
missing either, sad to say. All the residents up and skedaddled too. With them gone,
Why
there's practically no one left.
would they give Muku real human hand gloves? Why not either just let the human hands exist, or like make him have red fuzz hands instead of giving him
It was one turn
human
after
hand
another,
skins?
And now it's just us 3.
Also,
I tell you, this rock has really hit.
why don't they call gloves hand skin?
Ah, I forgot about you, Kamakichi.
Nice,
Sorry
just forget about his ass.
That's awful.
What a dick.
These guys must be some real creeps.
Indeed. Still, we haven't given up just yet. I think if we stay the course, we'll get
He's a
back on
red
track
Yeti?
and return Dondoko Island to its former glory. As you can guess, it's why we've all stuck around. Then again, maybe we're too far gone. Those mongrels keep dumping and we just can't seem to get
They're called hand shoes in German.
Maybe it's time.
Gloves already sounds like a
Might just have to back up
fucking
and see
German-ass word.
Don't say that, Matayoshi-san!
That's right. We're the island's mascots, after all. If we lose this place, we really won't have much else, you know?
Oh.
Well, y'all got a lot right now. You got, trash. You got the purple stink around the trash. That's pretty cool. You can bottle that bad boy up.
Brighten things up. Yes, at least for today.
That's right.
You could sell that stink on the
You're our
internet.
first
You
guest
just have to
in a
brand it
long
correctly.
time. You know what that means? It's time
They'd be
to
like,
party.
I got this stink. What
We
am I
don't
gonna do
have
with it?
much to
Like
offer,
gamer girl stink.
But
We
since
got
it's
it.
getting dark, you ought to
Sell that
stay
shit for
the night.
$20 a bottle.
Let loose a little, Kasuga-san.
Sure.
We already got gamer subs, so I mean, we could like do gamer stink, right? They could have an entire like thing.
These wild mushrooms nearby.
A party! A
Has the mentality of a child, and I keep thinking of pooping. Guess I conked out after the party. Man, what a night. Oh crap, what's going on with Chi-chan and them? Are they waiting on me? I better give them a call. If we leave this place, we'll have to start eating again. Oh, hey, Jabon, what's up? Sorry, a lot's happened. I beat these dudes' ass to save a turtle, and then these two mascots kidnapped me and threw me on Trash Island. It fucking sucks. It sucks. It's gonna take some time to get back. Oh, yeah. No worries. I'm gonna need a few more days myself to finish editing the video. Damn, you suck at edit. Wait, you don't even have a job. Like, what are you doing? You know, she says that that's gonna take over the internet. Do you think that the Cap Head Dad Dog video, do you think that that was like edited in days? No. Oh, you got a little air horn too. They could put a little air horn in there, no biggie. Okay, she won't be finished for a few more days. So I'll just take it easy and look around this island for now. And go sniff trash. Sniffing on that trash can, yeah. Trash can, yeah. Place seriously as a dump. Makes a lot more sense now, but I still feel really bad for him. For the island too. Yeah, the island will just take the trash and just absorb it. You want to repay them for letting you stay. Didn't they kidnap you? Didn't they actually bring you here against your will? I never handled garbage like this before. I don't want to make things worse. Oh! Might not be the way, but it's my way. You could break trash with bat. Okay. Well, you know, honestly, I wasn't really ready for those words, but I should have been. I should have been ready for you can break trash with bat. Nice. I'm gonna start breaking some trash here in a second, and what? You're a JRPG protag, you have no will. I'm gonna go exert my will and go pee in the toilet. And I'll be right back. Yeah. So, you know, I'm thinking about it, and I love the idea that like they're like, man, I definitely need to clean up this trash in this area. It's like, yeah, we definitely need to do that. It's like, how's he gonna do it? Beat it with a baseball bat? That
takes care of this spot.
I didn't even.
Good morning, Cut.
I didn't even finish it.
Just look at this place. Did you clean this all by yourself?
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for yesterday. Not every day.
For scaring the shit out of me and then kidnapping me and throwing me on an island.
Hey, talk about spiffy.
But how did you get rid of the trash? Yeah,
I
wasn't too
beat
sure
it.
what to do, so
I beat it with the bat. How'd you get rid of the trash?
Maybe a little. Huh?
And they look down, they're like, wait a minute, you didn't get rid of the trash.
you
It's all in
around,
pieces on the
Kasuga-san,
ground.
We just might set things right.
Well, ain't this a sight?
Who the hell is Cranky Voice?
So you got rid of our little gifts, did you?
My God.
What's wrong? Not up to snuff?
How are you like this?
These the guys you were talking about? You guessed it. They're the ones responsible for this mess.
They're just like, these guys are these are the guys that dumped?
That guy there,
Oh.
that's their boss, Fukuyama.
They definitely look like LARPers.
Dread Pirate Hook.
Oh.
Come on, Mateo.
Dread Pirate.
Is a little strong, don't you think? Unless you want to get smacked around again. Go on, pick a pile.
That dude's
sure you'll
pompadour.
fit right in.
He has no dumping on.
Huh? Who's
That dude
this
has no
loser?
dumping on his
Out
neck,
of
which
the
means
way.
at some point he was dumped on his neck. He should probably had to put a tattoo there. It's like, please don't poop on my neck.
My vacation time.
Please, no
Staying in
pooping.
this trash heap.
No pooping
What
on my
are you,
neck,
stupid?
please.
This place is a shithole. And a big
Do you think
one of
he got those scars
Look at
from
it.
like
We're
being a
doing it
trash man?
favor. In fact, I think we ought to be rewarded for it, eh?
That's some high and mighty talk. Only hole I see's your mouth.
Excuse me?
Wow.
This island you're spitting on's their treasure. And I'm ready to kick your asses.
That's an interesting line. However, look at his no dumping on his neck. God, it's so funny. He's like, please, no dump. No dump on me. After equipping your bat, press square to attack the washbucklers. Enemies attacks can be dodged by holding R2. What is this? What is this? A Souls-like in My Yakuza?
Let's do it.
Holy shit.
Clean that shit up, will you?
That little dangle they do, like, hey.
You're pretty good.
Wow, he's strong.
All right, fine. I'll let you off the hook today. But know this. You and Matayoshi, this whole rock, your days are numbered.
You know, honestly, seeing it that way makes me a little bit like, if that's how the battles are really playing out, I mean, that makes
so
sense. He
much,
just walks up and hits somebody with a bat a couple
Seems
times,
you've
and that's
saved
it.
me once again.
Done.
Be straight with me. Do they always do this? Yes.
Yeah, they always bully us. They come around. They tell us not to
tell you,
poop on their necks. It's horrible.
Only I was as strong as you. Maybe then I'd
Dude, just get a bat.
protect this island.
Equip the mascot with a bat. As a matter of fact, get a bat mascot
I
and then use
dampened the
it to
mood
beat the people with.
For all it means to us, this island really isn't much. You'll be going home soon, I take it. If so, allow me to see you off. Actually, I'm gonna stick around. Huh? Wow, I kinda picked a fight, you know? Those feathers look pretty ruffled. If I had to guess, they'll be back. And knowing that, I'll be here to stop them. Hey now, last thing you need to do is feel responsible. Besides, it's like I
You
said,
can't get an
there's
assault
nothing
rifle
left.
there. You can just get the ammunition
say?
for it, probably.
Well, here's a thought. Why not just build stuff? What? Now, you said so yesterday, right? This place is supposed to be a resort. So, first,
get rid of the trash. From there,
yeah.
get some fun facilities or whatever up and running. And finally, you crawl your way back up. Think about it. There's nowhere to go but up.
You drag your dick
From what
through
I've
broken
seen,
glass
this place
all the
is
way
more than
home.
capable. I got no patience for pirates. And besides, I really like it here. So how about it? We'll crawl back up together.
Let's do it.
Kasugas, we will. Thank you so much.
Damn, do you got a hairy ass arm?
Kasuga-san, the wild man!
I'll say.
Maybe the mascot's fur
wilder
is
than
made
wild,
of real
huh?
human fur that was then dyed red. And by human fur, I mean hair. A goal, you say? I think it'd be easier to go about things if you guys had a clear-cut vision. This old dream of mine. Bro, you keep the picture on you? The hell is that? Shoot for the stars. Get funding to build a 5-star resort of your dreams.
Wow.
I definitely got that backwards, and I thought the acronym for the resort and whatever, I thought it was RAT, and I'm like, damn, dude, you working with the RAT.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to make the island more popular and build it and get our island rating up, so Tom Nook, something, 5-star resort. And someday I'd love for Don Doko Island to be a 5-star resort as well. Alright, well we're gonna do it. He's related to Robin Williams, he's all hair. It did work for Charles Entertainment Cheese, that is true. In the quest to clean up all of my backup drives and everything like that during this whole VOD backup thing, I actually went through the Switch screenshot backup, and I remember going to Charles Entertainment Cheese's island in Animal Crossing and how that was like hilarious. They were having so much fun. Okay, so I have to go beat trash to dematerialize it, and then once the trash is dematerialized, I use the trash to build trash establishments, and then invite people to stay at our trash establishment. Never mind, I have to go beat up trees. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping I was going to materialize all this from that one mascot's like whispering, it's like, this is what he did to us. This is how he captured us.
Hey! Somebody!
Well, at least we have emotes. God, imagine just batting the shit out of a tree. Kia. I'm gonna place brown brick in Minecraft. Well, I will say, if this is the real estate minigame, I do have to say at least it's more involved, kind of. I just want to take this and leave. It's my pier. Okay, so we were getting towel trash. I don't want to go back. I want to yearn a little bit more for the mines. I'm coming back. How about a rock? I guess there's plenty of material. All right, we got the crafting bench. Hell yeah, this is exciting. Not a problem. It's simple. Better get some hands-on experience and watch and learn. First, let's try to make something. Okay. Oh, man. How they gonna be like, fucking, all right, you ready to craft? What we crafted? Squat toilet. That's the first thing the game lets you build. They're like, with toilet. All right, guys, what's the first option we can make? It's like, well, we do like a chair. They're like, like we do a little table, but They're like, how about a toilet? Just a toilet. They'd be like, oh, yeah, I guess. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna make my toilet out of rocks, towels, a script. That's the tiniest toilet I've ever seen. That's like a toilet that you hang on your wee-wee. Let's install your creation on the island. It can be relocated or removed later, so let's not worry about where you put it for now. Oh, good. My towel toilet is going to go right out here in the middle of the stink. How in the world are they going to give you... Oh my god. This is worse than like The Sims. Be like, yes, what's over here? Be like, cornered. Look at how fucking small it is. Holy shit. They'd be like, oh man, you know, it'd be really... Thank you for coming to our resort. Please walk over here and see our amenities such as corner squat toilet. They're like, it's conveniently located near the path. It's conveniently located near the path so you can pee while you walk. Just pop on over and squat. Take turns. Satisfaction F? Okay, hang on a second. How you gonna be like F when that exists? Oh, we got a daily clearance selection? Bro, this entire island is clearance. Like, what are you talking about? How do I get more Doko bucks? I need more Patty's dollars. Oh my god, okay. Don Doko dailies are missions that update every day. Oh. Man. Okay. So we get our Animal Crossing stuff. We make our corner. Do you think I could, like, realistically, like... Okay. Do you think I could, like, maybe... Like, we could make an entire resort out of just... Look at that toilet, dude. That's good shit. That's what I'm talking about. How many toilets do you think we could make? Because, like, I could easily... We could make one more toilet. Oh, my God. Hang on a second. Okay, so we got some good options here. I like this. So, we could put the Yakuza finger cutting set. All right. So, I'm thinking... I wouldn't mind a lamp to illuminate the urine. Oh, can I put down a vinyl sheet and then? Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. Yeah. I just need more trash. Yes. Oh god, that does not show up every time, does it? A DM with someone's old photo. Well, at least... Oh my god. You don't have to show me every time I get something. So, I need... Well, what I was going to do was, instead of carpet this time, I was thinking about vinyl, so that way it's splash. Yeah, I was thinking vinyl, that way you can make... It's like a fun game, right? Like, everybody squats down to, like, pee. And, you know, you could, like, wet your friends... Like, ooh, oh, it's a splash zone. Ah, you got me. You got me. Ah, you got me. Oh, dang, you got me. Like, oh, you got corner toilet peed on. But, oh, man. Oh, man. Enjoy this for the rest of the stream. What are you talking about? I'm definitely not going to be here for more than, like, 5 hours making corner toilet. JK, haha, unless... Have a good night, Walmart. Take it easy. Oh, thank God it doesn't actually do it every time. Those were just different creatures, I guess. I need to craft 1 furnishing via DIY. I need to find some more trash to hit because I need trash stick. That way I want to create the vinyl tarp for them to pee on. Hey, what is that? Do I have to catch that like in the bug net? They must have been having a meeting and they're like, did you guys enjoy Animal Crossing? And they're like, I sure did. And then they were like, do you want to put it in Yakuza 19? And they're like, yes. Oh, you think we need four cornered toilet? Yeah, you're probably right.
Ooh, big one.
Ooh, yeah. What the fuck? The rainbow Dondo bug. Well, I need the red Dondo bug now. Shit. Got him. This place is full of stink. So we can use the bat swinging is like feels like weirdly like not great. But it's not like horrible either. Why are there so many moist owlets? Where's my plastic? How the hell am I supposed to make my vinyl splash sheet for the pee-pee? Oh, okay, there we go. It was just the type of trash we were smacking. I feel like we're just making more trash. Yeah. Well, you know, enough trash has been demolished to reduce the cost. Hell yeah, dude. Well, hang on a second. Is there still more trash? Yeah, but even like charging the swing doesn't feel like super worth it because there's like a really like long recovery. Nick, when you get hit things with a club. Ooh. Oonga. Trash respawn. Oh, right, because why don't we just kill them? We could just do that. Because if we were to kill them, and if we were to, like, well, I guess, no, they're bringing us, like, a steady supply of, like, condoms and soiled towels and soiled bolts and all kinds of, I mean, we're getting lots of soiled goods for free. Normally gotta pay good money for that. You gotta get that off gamerp.com. That's probably a real place. You need the trash. It's like, good thing they're bringing us this. We need the trash for our PP tarps. Because, like, you don't want that shit soaking into the ground. That's like a waste hazard, you know? So, like, you want to make sure it's on the PP tarp where it can sit out in the sun and cook. Because if you're not cooking your PP tarp, then what's the point? Now, I wouldn't mind, like, putting down a PP tarp and then, like, you know, putting like 8 toilets on it, because that'll probably increase like the island's worth, right? So it was really expensive. It was like 100 that's 120 plastic just for vinyl sheets. So we would need something to put down in the meantime, like floor cushion, which is good. I do want another toilet. Now, my question is,
I'd say I outdid
is there
myself.
a diminishing return on like what we can do as far as toilet goes?
Brand spanking new.
Like, are they gonna be like, oh, you need to like diversify your items, or can we basically make sure that this is all just toilets and lamps, you know?
Where do I put this?
Because I'm basically just making sure that we can urinate at night. You know what I mean? All right. So we've got corner toilet, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these guys... You want all these to be facing the same way, because you want to make sure that everybody can do this as a group. Because you don't want to not do this as a group. Like, that's... People come here for the group activities, you know? And this way, they can sog the floor cushions. Oh, I see. This is gonna be problematic. I wonder, okay. You know what? We could just do, like... Yeah, because we can place that. It's okay. I got a better idea. Now, the toilets are pretty small by comparison. Let me get everything out on the field here. But it does seem to increase the value of the place. So people are going to be liking this. They like the idea of what's going on here. So what I'm thinking of is I'm gonna put these away really quick, and I'm gonna move these. They're still gonna be corner toilets, but I want them to. I want them to be able to do their business in front of everybody. But I also want it to be illuminated for safety, and I also want a nice cushion to make sure that people can, like, you know, squat it up. And there we go. Yeah, that's nice. It's good stuff. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's looking good. That way... or like somebody like sits behind you. Welcome to Dondoko Island. How can... Oh. Welcome to Dondoko Island. What's your main attraction? We're like, well, we have the stink pit, and we also have the squat gauntlet. Oh Jesus. Okay, so there's also someone's old photo. Yeah, we need some decorations over there. So I guess like maybe 4 like ancient statues.
I outdid myself.
Oh, I keep trying to use that to run. This is good. It sets the guest expectation. So this way you have to like, you go to use like the squat toilet, you have to like hang on to the statue. You have to like hang on to the statue as you go down. And the good part is that if you if you miss, it cushions your fall. Wait, what is place path? Hang on a second. Wait. Oh, damn. There's no carpet. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Well, oh, I see. Yeah, it has to be like a strip. Well, that's okay. I like the grass over here for the absorption, but that could cause some issues. Oh, my God. Yeah, well, the statue is there for stability. Because you might fall. Oh man, I love the various pee gauntlet. So I like the floor cushions. Now, oh yeah, we probably need to be able to let guests know where to go to pee. So let's do info booth sign. We want to make sure we let them know. And what else do we need over there? I do like the idea of the antenna, so they could beam the, they could broadcast the urination. I don't know where we put the Yakuza finger cutting set though. Let me buy one of them. We'll see kind of what that's looking like, you know, because you never know. Oh, the watering can. We could fill those bad boys up. Oh, instead of the statues, we could put the watering cans there, and then it could be implied that we use the watering can to. Oh, the street lamps might be better though. That's good shit. Can I get 4 of those? I can get 3. I need more garbage, obviously. Well, I guess like ooh, you know what we could do? Okay, so this is like the family edition. Now we need the solo. Sometimes you need to go to Dondoko Park and you're alone, and it's a little sad. So in order to curb your sadness, what we do is we have a toilet that is just for you over here. Actually, as a matter of fact, before I place that, I need to see what the requirements are on this. So this is a toilet for the solo adventurer. So we're gonna put that down there. This way, it really, really illuminates everything. And what we can do actually is put this. If you've decided that your sadness has come to an end and you're really fucking sick of it, there's a knife. That's your poop knife. And this is over here. We want to advertise. We want to advertise this. The play spot. Yeah, here we go. Play spot information. There we go. That's good stuff. Okay. So that way people know where to go for a good time. For a good time. I was actually thinking about surrounding the toilet in streetlight to make sure that we always the customer knows where to go for a good time. Like if I, yeah, kind of like just that way it stays like it's really illuminated. I wouldn't want them to, you know, I wouldn't want people to not be able to find this. This is pretty important. This is a very, very important area for urination. That should be good. Yeah, that's okay. That's nice. See, this way. Oh my God, that's nice. And see, that way, if you need to trim it off, you can just use the poop knife. God, that looks good. I kind of like it without the extra street signs, though. I gotta say. So, but we do have those, and they're worth some good money. So naturally, I'm gonna put these guys over here. I'm gonna illuminate the way to the stink pit. That way we know where the stink pit is, especially if it's dark out, because you don't want to miss out on that. I would love to know how the temp is. Sorry, I just can't stop looking at the family. The family throne and then the solo throne. Was your defecation just too much? Do you need to cut it off with a knife? What the heck we can...
Smile.
Oh my God, man. That's art. That's art right there. Oh, remind me to put that on Blue Sky later or some shit. Okay, so next up we have... So they can cut their fingers over there if they want to, if they're tired of it, or if they need to cut off the poop. Now... Oh, the cushions would be good for them, too. That's a nice cushion. Oh my God, we could just put a full futon over there for the single experience! Oh! That way, if it's been like a rough ride, you know, you just lounge out. Nice. That's good stuff. I like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that way if you, yeah, all right. Only like 20% of these items are meant to be outside. I like how we were supposed to catch a stream. Welcome to Dondoko Island. Please tell me this saves it like your screenshot directory, right? Okay, good. Because I need the welcome to Dondoko Island with just whatever that is. It'd be like, oh God, oh God, what is this? Okay, no, the ceremonial statues are for holding onto while you're squatting and using the bathroom. The cushions are there to break your fall, and the lamps are there to illuminate to make sure you don't die. This is the singles poop experience. See, it says play spot information right there. It's got a poop knife and a poop knife and a... Okay, well, apparently I'm out of time. Show that pic to Aloe Happy and confuse him with the powerful aura. He'll be like, oh, you can take pictures of the things I asked for? But like, I sure did. I sure did. Is this my house? How many toilets can I put in here? Huh? Oh, man, that's nice. He gave us a real house. It's completely empty inside. You can put as many toilets in it as you want. He's like, you could urinate at any time. You got a nightlight. Oh, hot damn, dude.
Thanks. Got it. See ya.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we can do a little night exploring. That's going to be awesome. Because, like, now I want to go see what the park looks like at night. Look how nice this is! Well, lacks toilet, but furnishing the inside of Kasuga's home will improve its livability. As livability increases, so will his health, making it harder for enemies to defeat him. The greater livability, the better shape Kasuga will be in the next day. When Kasuga's in tip-top form, be able to gather more resources. Now the HP reaches zero, so it'll cost Dokubus to get patched back up. How many toilets do you think it would need to get us back, like, get us nice and feeling good? How many think we'd have to get? Hell yeah, let's see what that nightlight. All right, look at how well illuminated that is. The children will know. They will know where it is, what it means to defecate. Perfect. That's really good. Fantastic. Yeah, the singles toilet is oh man, it's so great. Like, who would not love to have a poop experience and or pee experience in that hole?
Somebody!
Somebody save me! I'm literally decorating an island with nothing but toilets. There's that sound that's used in every anime ever. That's also a real sound. That gives me the PTSD. Because we have those assholes here too.
Mugu!
Have you checked the suggestion box? I put my 2 cents in there. So go take a peek when you've got time. Nice.
Gotcha.
Got him. I'm gonna go kill a fish, I guess. Oh, Stardew rules, not Animal Crossing rules. Man, I was looking at some of the Animal Crossing screenshots too, and I forgot just how fun that shit was. We were all doing that. Oh, what a good time. So I've got like just screenshots of the adventures all cataloged, which is great. And I have all those videos of all the of Audie and all them like walking up and singing that little song at the stereo over and over, which is fucking hilarious. Them all just walking up like all my islanders are dead. All right, now how do I don't want to place a furnishing in. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, I guess I just need to check the calendar in the entryway and then rest. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And then one time I caught Chief singing it, and he had like that really deep dog voice, and he was like blah 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 blah. I'm like, all right, man, that's a good sound.
Well,
keep doing that. I'm tempted to plug in this storage drive and pull that up just so I can see the videos of it. I remember I need to back up my Twitter locally. That way I can just destroy it. It's been a while. Kenzo-san, you heard you left the island for some other place. I'm so happy you're back. Only the best craftsman in the world, Kenzo-san's got experience as a carpenter and construction worker to boot. I like to think that the Yakuza dev team is like desperate to do a different game. Like they're really good at this, but they're all like, my developer, they're so good at it that they're like, we want to make new game types. I guess we'll just put it in Yakuza. Some guys just like, you know what? I'd love to make an Animal Crossing like. They're like, we just put it in Yakuza. They're like, yeah, guess I'm doing that. Guess I'm just, because they're just chained to their desk. They're like, well, I guess I'll just put it in this game. That's fine.
Okay.
Ugh. More polluted the place, more tools and vehicles we're going to clear it. If you destroy the trash and clear the area a bit every day, it'll be less work for Kenzo-san. That'll lower the cost for him to clear the site. Just use your best judgment to decide when time's clear. Man, this is intense. RGG is working on a new Virtua Fighter game, as well as a game that looks like Yakuza, but it's set in the early 1900s. I thought that one already came out. The, like, Yakuza 4 million years ago or whatever. That one already came out, right? This is a different one. He basically described how it feels to play Ass Creed Shadows. Game's fun, but it feels as if they're so fucking ready. They're so ready to branch out to fucking anything else but the fucking Animu shit. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we can also upgrade our weapons there, too. I remember that from Animal Crossing.
Today.
You know what's so weird is, like, I barely played Stardew. And what's really funny is right as Stardew came out, on paper, I should have absolutely loved that game and glued to it so hard. Because it was basically, like, let's be real, it was just Harvest Moon. It was new Harvest Moon that we never actually got because Harvest Moon just fucking died after, like, the N64 one or something. So, but I never really played it. Like, I don't know what it was. Like, the game's good. It's really good. I don't know. I just didn't play it a lot. You know, Dead Cells was like the same way. I feel like Dead Cells was another one that, like, on paper. Oh yeah, no, I know Harvest Moon got I'm saying, like, as far as like interesting, good Harvest Moon games, I don't think there was really any in the last like 10 years that anybody was like pooping their pants over. And I'm talking about not the ones that are called Harvest Moon Story of Seasons or whatever the fuck it's called, whatever the hell it is. What I mean is like old school style, like Harvest Moon, like with like the retro feel and everything, but like it added, you know, a bunch of shit. So like it's really funny to me that one I just didn't glue to, which is so strange because it's good and I did like it. I just didn't play it that much. Which is again just kind of strange. Hey Ebuera, do you want to use our singles toilet? Got a poop knife and a futon. Sure. Okay, what else do we need? And we need a new toilet area. We should probably do one that is like, that has like a covering. Oh, I know what we should do. We should do Crouching Tiger Hidden Toilet. So like, it's like nested within maybe a couple sofas. Because we could technically do like 3 sofa. Nice, okay. And then, oh, now I can, oh, more, yum.
Now, where do I put this?
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna put it. Don't worry, we're gonna put it. That one palette swap, the palette swap, the dirt made a huge difference for you? The dirt? Did you just like not like the way it looked? Was it not agreeable to the eyeballs? Okay, so this is gonna be the cozy. This is the cozy toilet. Oh wait. Oh no, this should be fine. Well, this depends because I don't know exactly. Okay, hang on a second. Let's grab this guy over here. Yeah, good. And then, yeah, we want to make it like it's kind of like a sectional, but not quite. Like a pooptional. Is that lined up? Yeah, okay. And then once again, I like how everything we do is ode to toilet. That way a couple people can be walking by and they can just be like, let's have a little sit down while this person just squats one out real quick. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, we need 9 men watching from the couch.
Nice.
Unless someone still has their Twitter open, which you could just pull up the bit Twitter and go find the old Animal Crossing. Because I remember posting it at one point. Oh, dude, capsule toy machine. Oh my god, I can't wait to make gacha shit. Where you just defecate while pulling. Ebuera, if you come in here lying about toilets, don't you do it. We definitely need the rocks, and we need these for really important things. Because we need these for toilets. Like I now view the rocks as simply just toilets. That one dude can upgrade our bat too, which is probably gonna be pretty important because this is gonna suck running around just smacking him forever. It doesn't seem like charging up doesn't really feel like it's super worth it because like there's a little bit of a step forward on it too. I guess you kind of have to like line it up. Yeah, man, that's good if you can get to like a little like a chunk. Get some nice cleave. Which one's Gacha Pin? That's not Gacha Pin. That's the green one. Ebuera does have some wild ass stories. Like that one time he like elbow dropped somebody off a table or something. Shit was crazy. Wow, that's really cool. Whoa! He's back. Oh yeah, yeah. Got him. Well, that wasn't exactly what I thought it was, but I guess that's just how the cookie scrungles. We never did catch those. We never did catch those fish the other day. I was too busy doing whatever the fuck I was doing. Scrawl, scree, la la la, la. Walked into a Vietnamese bathroom, was handed a poop knife. That is 100% the story. What? What? Why would they give you the knife of the poop? Were they worried you just needed to trim one off?
Welcome.
Am I buying
How
or
about
selling?
this one?
Oh man, you got some mollusks?
This one just came in.
Ooh! Oh my god, we can make toilet bush. Oh. We can make like rustic.
This one just came in.
Oh my god, brown everything. We have so much crap we can sell, but I'm not doing it yet. Yes, I would like to upgrade my bat. 50,000 Doko bucks. What the fuck, man? I don't have that kind of Doko, but I could sell things. Now I'm willing. Now I'm willing to sell the Dokos. Are these like good for anything other than just selling? Or is that like the entire point of this? Of like catching crap? Because I'd imagine they're probably used in like crafting at some point, right? What the fuck is a trulet? Is it the toilet that speeches the truth? But yeah, if these are used for something, then I'll definitely like hang on to them. But if they're not, then I would 100 sell that shit, and then I can upgrade my bat to gather more garbage. How could I be cursed?
Thank you very much.
Why could they? Why would they do this to me? Why would they be like, "Oh, you want to make some progression?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure do." They're like, "Cool." Would you also like Animal Crossing? I'm like, "Oh my god." Yeah, no, it feels like They are, but also where it's selling? Oh, okay. I guess by the time we're like crafting shit with it, which is probably soon. Enough trash has been demolished. Why do you think the trash people, why do you think they're leaving rocks here? Does that mean they got some kind of like rock business going on? That's some wild ass grunting going on over there, man. That's good stuff. The real story is I was in the Vietnamese section of Seattle's IT district and wandered into some Vietnamese import store. I asked if there was a bathroom, and there wasn't in the back. So I go to the bathroom and imagine a room that was clearly some kind of storage room that had a toilet shoved into it. And across from the only toilet, there was an old beat-up couch that had a creepy-ass smiling Buddha statue, which I kind of just assumed was the owner put there on purpose to creep you out. No, I know the rocks don't count as trash, but they do respawn, which means that somebody's putting them here. So somebody's importing those.
Gotcha.
Somebody's bringing those in for purposes. Build a bridge to your butt. There's a way. I'm gonna go make some Dondo bucks or something. Where the fuck is Gachapon? Like, where even are they?
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so we know that the green Dondo bugs are probably not worth grabbing, because, farm to table. More like fucking farm to toilet. How are we not a 1-star resort yet? I've worked so hard on my toilets. I don't have any broken glass to put near my toilets, though. I need that. Seriously, though, where's Gachapon? Are they dead? They're no get. Dude, I cannot wait for there to be guests. That's what I need. I need there to be people walking around this place and having to just suffer through this. Oh, I like shaded street lamp. That's nice. What about a... Oh, we don't have any circuitry to make that. That's unfortunate. We could do a bike toilet. That'd be pretty exciting. Do you think the guests would be... Do you think they'd be hype about that? Little bike toilet? Library toilet. I like this. Let me craft like... Well, hang on a second. What all needs to go in the library? We need the bookshelf. We need some form of light. Something rustic.
Brand spanking new.
It looks like you get... Okay, yeah, you get like the XP for crafting it. Maybe a plant.
I'd say I outdid myself.
I like the horsey for library. I feel like it's good for learning while also shitting. Shelf with vaults. I should probably just keep a healthy stock of toilet, because like, as a matter of fact, I probably should have done like, we'll do 3. We'll do 4. This is another like family kind of ordeal, because you want to get in there with your family into the library. The reading. It doesn't matter. You just need a shit, is what I'm saying. All right, that's all I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so we need the bookshelf to evoke library feels. So we're gonna put this over next to the single shitter, and we're gonna put this also next to. Well, we don't want it too close to the street lamp. We wanted a. Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't know. I didn't realize that things could be placed. Oh my god. I did not realize. Okay, well, I want to make sure that's illuminated. And we could put the rock. Really, when you think about it, this is all part of a trial to get up there. You have to kind of decide exactly how you're gonna like trick shot yourself into the well, this is for worship only. I wish I could put the toilet on the rocking horse. Well, there's three toilets to work with here. But now I need more bookshelves to make the toilets ascend. But I do like the... Oh, I've got an idea. Okay, here's the deal. We'll make it to where... Yeah, I like this. This is nice. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. This is actually going to be a triple. I thought it was going to be a quad. Okay. It's strictly just the bookshelf. Does the horse deserve it? Maybe this means that it could have gone on the futon. Oh my god, I'm so upset that could have gone on the futon. Okay, so this one's more of a... This is like a puzzle, you know? Like, the guests are going to love this because... Yeah, this is like a puzzle. Oh, or it could be like a fun thing where, like, your friend has to use, like, the lower one. And you get to do, like... Yeah, that's good, actually. So, like, somebody gets stuck with the rocking horse squat. You're not going to get stuck with that one, though. That's not going to happen to you. I do wonder how many bookshelves can we build? Because I wouldn't mind making, like, toilet tower, where it's just, like... Yeah, like, how much these... Ooh. Maybe the chest of drawers stacks, too. Let's see what happens.
I'd say I outdid myself.
And how much stack are we talking? I like the idea. I like bike toilet. Bike toilet's gonna be pretty good. Let's put it over. If it does work, let's put it over here. Oh, so those don't stack. Okay, so that's worth keeping in mind. At least they don't stack with each other. You might be able to put stuff on top of the this. I could make like a fun maze out of that. That might be cool. I need some toilets for this though. Yeah, I don't know if bookshelf. Maybe it has to be like alternating things, so it'd be like bookshelf. Let me just make 2 of these. We'll just test. There's plenty of wood. This is all reasonable and normal stuff that's happening right here, and I think that's really great. I mean, the chest of drawers isn't big enough anyway. It's not nearly as tall. Okay, so we can't stack that. And you also cannot stack bookshelf on bookshelf, unfortunately. So since we have extras, we will move this. Okay, I need this out of here. This could actually be in the singles area. Yeah, this actually looks nice. That way you can contemplate the vase as you pee. Okay, so there's collision there with the... That's pretty good, though. I like that. Need some more toilets now, I think. Okay, the streetlight's in the way. That's pretty good. It's interesting that certain things can be placed on top of the other stuff, but oh man. Oh, I like that too. That's nice. I wonder if a couch can be put on top of the... Damn. Whoever is down to the southern area, you will receive the pea. Oh, there's Gachapin. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the dailies. I'm trying to get my sweet gacha bucks. But I guess I need to sell shit in order to be able to get my upgraded bat so I can hit things harder. Just wanted to pop out alert mode to say I'm probably having the worst day of my life, but the ridiculousness of Ichiban's schizophrenic ass building a theme park on some random Hawaiian island has definitely backed me down a steep ledge. Thanks for the laughs, Nick. I appreciate every single one of them. Thank you for being with us, Jagged. I'm sorry you're having such a hard time. I'm glad to offer some mediocre reprieve. Maybe I need 6 more toilets.
Now, where do I put this?
You can't even curve a top street light. Oh, yeah, like it can't go like over the path or whatever because it's just got such a big box on it. That's unfortunate. I kind of want a couple extra toilets over here. Maybe just like so this is more like a group outing. So if the other one was like family oriented, this is definitely whatever. Now, if you're ever changing your clothes and you also need to poop, this one faces the other way. Nice. It's good stuff. The toilet is the bread. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. So that way if somebody's like, yeah, facing away for the privacy, naturally. This is a fucking agility challenge. This might be my favorite one. The idea of everybody just sitting around on the couch, just 6 people observing one person squatting and... It's so stupid. Oh my god. The observation deck. There's also Green Shack. Oh, dude, we could put Green Shack up? That's nice. We're getting close to being able to make the final
I'd say I outdid myself.
Dilapidated clothing store. All right. Majima construction helmet. T-shaped streetlight. All right, good. I like how it says let's DIY down there, but it just looks like let's die. I'm like, yeah, same. I like how you can make a public bathroom, but we didn't. That didn't happen. So the public bathroom is... Oh, dude, inflatable mattress. All right. Oh shit, it's sleazy though. Oh man, that's unfortunate. There's nothing sleazy about that. Why would they say that? That would be good if you put it like a toilet on top of the public bathroom. I wouldn't mind the mattress maybe like right over here in front of this. That way you wake up and you go to get your clothes for the day. You got plenty of space to be. You got plenty of space to do what you need to do. Put it like right over here, just kind of sleeping over there. That way if somebody misses, they just splash on the mattress. The splashters. Oh shit, we can put some stuff in our house. We got a couple extra things that aren't toilets. Probably. Right? Oh, I don't. I just have Green Shack. Okay, well. It's like, man, that's really nice. Ichiban, I love what you've done with the place. But like, thank you. This is my Green Shack. Is that all the way against the wall? Yeah, put my shack inside the house. Sure doesn't improve living conditions. Be like, man, I'm having such a good day. Yeah, make sure my shack lines up with the wall. How much how much excitement does the toilet give per instance? Because like we could 100% litter that place with toilet. Oh great, now you got the Tanuki sack hanging. Oh, maybe I could fill it with balls. Someone's in a good mood.
Indeed.
This is a Tanuki statue I bought with a secret stash of money, you see? Oh, I get it. I get the joke. Doesn't it feel real in your face right here in the middle of the plaza? It's in the way. Yeah, there's no toilet next to it, so like it's not even a destination location, you know? Like that's the real problem when you think about it. Cause
let's make the most of today.
Yeah, can I move this near a toilet? Guys, there's trouble. What's wrong, Kenzo-san? The washbucklers.
Oi!
Hit him with the bat. He just misses the homeless camp? Yeah, probably. You're here to declare war.
Eh?
Don't you touch that Tanuki sack. Maybe we could use the Tanuki as a toilet. Whoa, hey! Damn, he was one step ahead of us. We could easily pee in that now.
Piece of trash.
Damn, that's exciting.
Meet you later.
He just called me a Don Bozo. Well, he made us a new toilet, which means that he's not all bad, you know?
Huh?
Even back when the island was bustling, they still came here to dump their garbage and destroy the lodgings. No matter how much effort we put in, it's all moot when they've got us in check. Now they're back at it again. Just let Kasuga go over there and just beat the shit out of him. Oh, there he goes. He's like, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of them. They're gonna keep shipping their men our way. We'll just have to send them packing.
Leave it to me.
What if I let you guys decorate and I go hit with a baseball bat? Don't worry, I'll shit in your Tanuki statue. I like how these dudes are just standing there. Like... What's up, Rand? How you doing? How you doing? We're filling Dondoko Island with toilets. So everybody always has a place to go. Who the fuck's Dolphin, dude? Oh my god. Too many named characters over here. Ooh, water toilet. Okay. What's happening, dude? I like how they didn't animate that dolphin. They're like, they're like, guys, we are running out of budget quick. We have an entire game within a game. Just have the dolphin slide over. Fuck it. Dolphin's much faster than your average boat. You're a busy man, so I highly recommend catching a ride on... Okay, that's cool. Okay, so if I need to get back to Hawaii, I just ride the dolphin. Well, that makes about as much sense as everything else here, so that's good. I need to catch 3 fish, gather 3 specialty mushrooms, sell an item to Clown. Oh my god, did you see that? That was a table that was a toilet. It had a hole in it. Oh my god, that's exciting.
Nice.
I don't think we need to catch the gnats. We could probably just kill them. This concludes the required portion of Dondoko. Oh man, that's cool. How am I supposed to leave when there's so many toilets I can put down? There's so many options for toilet. I guess Animal Crossing lets you put toilets everywhere, so that's not like super different. Continue the main story exactly 1 year from this date. Or go leave a scathing review and be like, Yakuza 15 sucks. It's nothing but Animal Crossing. This is so dumb. Look at the fucking Steam review. It's got like 4,000 hours in it. While I change my clothes, I pee. While I read my book, I pee. While I cut my poop, I pee. While I bring the family, I pee. I still love them having that good statue to hang on to, though. Just a brace, you know. Make sure you don't tip, because you don't want that to happen. Is that really like you just walk up to these guys and just beat them?
Knock it off! Get lost, will ya?
What about the way they just fall over like, oh. The English dub is actually really good. Kiryu's voice is probably the most just kind of dry. He's not terrible, but he's pretty boring. For being this like turbo iconic character, he doesn't have a lot of. It's not like super interesting. So, other than that, though, man, I don't really think I have any problems with the VA at any point. I don't remember who voiced him in 7 though. I could see him like sounding young. Yeah, that makes sense. So I gotta go craft a furnishing, then I gotta sell an item, and then everyone says I'll do Don Toko off stream. No one says I'll do Don Toko on stream forever. Well, oops. I need to go upgrade this bat. We need just a little bit more money. That way the murder of the trees can be faster. Yeah, you know, it would have been perfect for Kiryu if he was still alive. Kevin Conroy. They could have been like, who we get for Kiryu? Be like, I don't know, fucking Batman. I don't know, like Batman, I guess. Like, yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Or they could have just got like Peter Cullen. They could have just got the Optimus Prime for it. They're like, I don't know if I like Optimus Prime as Kiryu, but like, shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, I remember somebody saying that. That's pretty funny. He's a villain in the Devil May Cry anime somehow. Well.
Nice.
I'm probably not gonna be watching the Devil May Cry anime. I was thinking about it, and then after I was looking into some stuff, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna watch it.
Gotcha.
I think I'll just pass. That's honestly, I could see Mark Hamill being like, I don't know, fuck, I don't remember this. What the? Get off my island! Get away from my toilets! Yeah, I hope they can't like break my toilet. That'd be really upsetting. You can use the oh my god, we can make a gauntlet of toilet for them to have to navigate through. They'll never get me. Look, they'll never get me. There's too many toilets. You just hit and run.
I feel alive. Hey, stop.
I thought about it until the creator was like, we love Asmongold. Asmongold new DMC anime. And I was like, oh okay.
Welcome.
Like, oh, that's unfortunate. that's I could surround that man in toilet, and we can have like luchador taco mask statue. Okay, that's a lot of money though. I do need to upgrade my bat, but it is 30% off, and we could surround it with toilets. Then you could really appreciate that. Well, I have to go sell something anyway. So let me go sell a couple things, get enough to make yeah, I don't know what to sell these guys. Like they seem like relatively rare, but whatever. Whatever, we'll get more. I don't give a shit. I need upgrade bat for harvest more garbage. I'm gonna run out of Doko bucks. Curious as to, well, I mean, I gotta see how the harpoon works in the first place. I haven't even murdered with that yet. Gotta go murder some fish. Oh, I guess we get to see the trash bat. Its new speed. Oh my god! I don't have the. This is upsetting. I don't have my my toilets to protect me. Well, it certainly is faster.
This rocks. Get wrecked. Get lost, will ya?
I love the little stagger that he was like, and it's just fucking fall over. Oh my god. If you get Dondoko, it kind of reminds me of like having a mountain of money from doing the real estate game in 7. Which is really funny too, because they're like, how are we gonna get money to become governor or some shit? And it's like, I don't know, man. We can just ask Ichiban Holdings for it. We're gonna need like double bat upgrade to make this feel worth. Car airbag problem make many error. Yeah. Same. I guess let's go catch. Well, we need to craft one thing, which naturally it's gonna be toilet, as we need. Oh, what was the Cliff Notes on the Car Saga? The Cliff Notes version was went to go get something for VOD backup thing from Butt Buy, and then our Erica's car had a flat, so we had to fix that. And then so that was the whole thing. And then that was our only functioning car, because naturally whatever, because I got in mine and drove it a little bit around like the block just to see how it was doing, and the airbag deployment sensor is damaged, or the system is damaged, which might have been from the front end collision. So that is definitely only getting driven to the shop to get fixed. I am not driving that at all. So, oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was well, I guess the 7 game had the real estate thing, because you had to buy like all the different places and staff them with employees, and so you had to like buy all the businesses and staff them, and you know, all that crap. So you did have to buy the real estate, but the mini game was more doing the investor thing, the investor meeting, and the maximizing like your employees that are working at the real estate that you have, and making sure that there's like a big enough return on investment based off of like their salaries and shit. It was at first it was a little intimidating, but I remember it being, I definitely thought this said gold cuckle. At first it was a little intimidating, but like by the time you kind of fall into it, you're like, uh-oh. I deployed my beard power to fix vehicle. Yes, I did. I did though. I got the spare put on there, and then I patched 2 holes. That tire had 2 nails in it, and I was like, wow, lucky us. So I patched both of them. It's holding up. The patch job is holding up good, so we'll see what it looks like tomorrow. If it's still like a slow leak or something like that, she has to get new tires anyway. So, but I figured this could hold us over for a couple weeks while we get that appointment set and everything. Because I think I don't remember when the last time she got it. It's been a while. But it's definitely not time for new tires on that. But point being, managed to do that and all that stuff. But it was like, that was one of those just moments where like that had a flat, and we were like, you know, what else, dude? I was like, what else? But my poor little car, I think, sustained a little bit more damage than I thought it did initially, because I kind of like snapped the front bumper back on after the accident, and I was like, let me see if maybe this is like good enough to maybe like go to, you know, quick trip to like the grocery store or something like that, while they settle out whether or not that other dude even has insurance to cover this, or if they're gonna have to use my uninsured motorist coverage. So no, don't send me home. I need to purchase. But I can't oh, how much is this ATM though? $9,000. Oh my god, I could put so many toilets around that too. Shit. That's okay, we'll live. Oh, it's all good, Rand. It'll be covered by insurance. It's just, you know, a pain in the ass. Because it sucks when, like, you get into an accident, it's not your fault, the car gets all messed up. Thankfully, I'm good, which is, you know, that's good at least. Can't repair me quite as easy. And my mother-in-law was in the car with me too, and she's also good, so that part is good. Humans are not as easily fixable, and we're normally more expensive to fix. You do the apology slide for investors and rack up the cash.
Let's do our best today.
Yep, I do like that. I do like that mini game though.
Well,
Oh, that's interesting, Jagged. Yeah, I was looking at cars today, and I was thinking, I was like, dude, if I do end up having to get a new car, like I mean, for years I've wanted to get like an electric car, but the problem is, I'm not getting a Tesla. Fuck that shit. That's no way. Absolutely not. I don't want a little fascist car. Also a shame that that's where those ended up, just because Elon's such a little bitch. And the other options outside of a few are, I mean, they're all really expensive, so that's just not worth it. Like, I think the only one visually that I even liked really that much in the first place was like the Hyundai like Ioniq 5, I think, and that thing starts at like 40K. I'm like, no, I'm not spending $40,000 on a fucking car. Sorry. It's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. That is way too fucking much. Even 20 something is like way too fucking much at this point. But the funny thing is, like I was talking about the other night, if you're looking at like a used car from like 2021, 2022, so many of them are like 17,000 plus, and I'm just like, I'm like, dude, if I'm spending like close to 20K on a fucking car, like I'm just gonna get a new one. Like I'm not. It was like the one of the ones I was looking at, brand new like 2025 was like 24,000, and then like a used one from a few years ago was like 21 or something like that, and I'm like, what? I'm not. Why? Okay. Cool. He returned his Tesla. I told him I was proud of him. Nice. That is good. And dude, if I had bought one and like all this shit started happening, I would have done the same fucking thing. But I was only seriously looking at one back in like, I can't even say seriously because they were just too expensive. Even then, it was like 2017-ish, 2018. And then I was like, I'm not doing this. I was like, this is just a whole thing, and I'm not doing it. So, my car was in like perfect shape. Like I was like, why would I buy a new vehicle when my car is like perfect? Now since it's all beaten the fuck up and apparently needs other stuff done, and we'll find out in like the next week or so what all it needs, because I'm sure it'll be something. And then I'm sure they'll be like, oh, this is too much to whatever, here you go, let's just total it and give you the check. I'm like, I don't want that. I feel like then I have to get another car. Ooh. Yep, that's true, Hardzy. There were already the existing one, the existing shit. Now it's just even worse. Hey, Zars, what's up? You hit. Oh, hey, you hit here. I stopped playing. I got here, got sucked in. I burned out and never got back to the store. Oh my god! I like how what happened to Zaris was what I was just joking about a minute ago. It's like I played Yakuza 8, and then I got to Dondoko Island. Too much Animal Crossing. I quit. But like not in a bad way. You're just like, I quit. Too much Animal Crossing. But anyway, yeah, so blah blah Car Chronicles. So my car definitely is not getting driven until it gets repaired. Because when I saw that airbag thing and I did because you can do a reset on it, and because some people are like, oh, if you do a reset on it and it recalibrates if you have like in a collision or something and it just goes away, that's fine. It means the sensor just got knocked out of whack. They're like, if it doesn't go away, they're like, it could be a couple things. They're like, it could be your airbag system is failing after a collision. The sensor is damaged, which is also not good because that means it won't operate correctly, which is the whole fucking point. And it was like, I'm like, so let me get this straight. I'm like, if that light doesn't go off after a reset, it's basically not good at all. Like, you really need to get it fixed because I was reading this other, it's like, don't take it to a shop, you can fix it yourself. I'm like, dude, if it's fucking anything to do with the goddamn airbags, no. Like, you kiss my ass. No way, man. I'm taking this to somebody who actually fixes, like, cars. No. I'm going to be like, I fixed my airbag. No, you didn't. Be like, I did it myself, DIY. Be like, oh, what'd you do? Be like, I removed the sensor. Be like, oh, God. God. Why didn't the airbags deploy? Be like, well, I fixed it myself. Be like, yeah, you fucking did, all right. Yeah, you fucking did. And just like, or they just deploy randomly. You stop at a stoplight a little sudden and it's like, boom. And it's like, well, I now have a neck injury from my airbags.
Knock it off.
But anyways, that's the that's mainly the abridged version is basically that, like, I really am not going to be driving my car until it's fixed here in a week or so, which hopefully will be pretty much fully covered. at least most of the way. And then, of course, naturally, as you know, when it rains, it pours. Get in the car. Erica's car's got a flat. Had to fucking swap the spare, patch the tire, put the tire back on, and, you know, doing that all with, like, just the jack and, like, the, you know, tire iron and shit that, like, you would normally use to, like, put on the... That's such a fucking pain in the ass. Just like, man. All right, I got to sell one item, and then I got to craft one toilet.
What'll it be today?
This would probably cure you's cancer when you think about it. You know, like that's I would imagine that's probably the case. Did we select gold cucko? Oh wow, we got. Oh, we got
Hope to see you again soon.
How much is the next bat upgrade? 150. Dude, I don't got that kind of money, man. Come on, dude. What the fuck?
Thanks.
This section is literally just Animal Crossing. Ooh, that's like a used like air tank. Oh, you can fill your balloons while you pee. So it's basically Animal Crossing, and you have to increase the value of your island. This is your infinite money maker. So we've made a couple things. We have the viewing area for pee. We have the pee while you get changed in the morning after you roll off your inflatable mattress. We have the library gauntlet of pee. This is a group activity. So whoever climbs up on the shelves is the dominant urinator. Whoever gets stuck down here, though, is the fucking horse's ass. This is the solo. This is the singles urine area. This is play spot information. So it has a knife there in case you're just ready to end it. Or you need to cut something off. And you got a little vase. You got a little futon there you can enjoy. Now, this is a family activity over here. This is good for the children because they can actually brace themselves on the goddess statues or whatever these are. And while they squat down to pee. Now, if they fall back, they're going to fall on a nice cushion. And it's all good and illuminated. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool. Just fucking keep it. Just keep it. Just keep it always fills me with like a little bit of concern. And a little bit of like, oh, okay, nice. Because you could possibly just order a new thing and install it in there, but hey, maybe that'd be like a little side project later. Even though that strikes me as a side project that I would start and I would just never finish, and it would just sit in a drawer for like 90 years, and I'd be like, yep. Can I please just have this? Got it. One toilet for the family dog. This is where my dog pees. Parappa. Oh, I never did fish the other day to get my extra bonus creds. Wow. Wow. How many, like, what? How much death does that thing need? Wow, that's a two-shot. Oh, it's a jellyfish. Okay. Do you think, like, ancient humans, when they were fishing for the jellies, do you think that sound is the sound that their spears made? Like in their head, like target acquired? Wow, that had some tracking on it. That's a little scary.
A rare one.
Spider crab. Why did I stop? They probably bought that. They probably got that headset for absolute beans and then like refurbished it or some shit. So like, nice. I wouldn't worry about it too much. They probably got that for like no shit, like $20 or something. And it's probably not worth the money to have it pay to have you ship it back. Considering like the profit margin is probably insanely high on that. Nice. Refurb electronics can be like that sometimes, where they get it for just like dirt cheap from people who don't want to fuck with it and then resell it. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Nice.
But anyway, yeah, I was like putzing around looking at like other EV options, and there's like a couple that are like, there's only a few that even qualify for the stupid fucking tax credit thing, and one of them I think with the tax credit as it still stands would end up being like 27,000, but it's ugly as it's like a Chevy or something like that, and I'm just like, first off, I don't want a fucking Chevy, and second, like, it's kind of ugly as sin, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I was like, that thing's hideous. I was like, that thing's hideous. I was like, at this point, I guess I'll just end up, if I do have to get a new car, I'll just get like something that's like a hybrid. That way I can not have 40 million fucking trips to the gas station. Even though my car gets like 30 miles to the gallon anyway, so it does pretty good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to do the hard hat to pee on that. I can't make dilapidated clothing store yet. I can get a durable green shack to put in my house. I'm gonna do... Wait, did we already make durable green shack? No, we made regular green shack. I need to put durable green shack in there. Oh, if I could put large container in there, though, they would love that.
Now, where do I put this?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm home.
Oh, you think Green Shack is housing for guests? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I can't stick that one inside. But you know what? We'll remember that we had the idea, and we'll be... It's all good. It's okay. I'll remember this day. Well, I don't have a toilet to put with it, but I can go ahead and put it down. I'll just need to remember to, supplement it with toilet. Oh, this can be like the... Oh, I know what we can do with this. Yeah, this can be like a welcome... Oh, well, no, I guess... I don't know where to put the toilets for this one. We could put them up on bookshelves. That way, it's like fun to like climb up on top of the green shack. Or the pallet. And then that way you can climb up top and pee. That might be fun. We put the gas cylinder next to it too, so you can huff it. That way you can decide, like, if it's time, like, you're sick of living in Green Shack, you can just kind of... Oh, wait, no, this way the children can, like, get a little hit as they walk by. Just like, they're like, Mommy, I want to go to the Green Shack. She's like, not until you've had your gas cylinder. She's like... He's like, oh, and then this child just dies right there in the middle of the street, so, you know. That's how it be. When you're tired of peeing and shitting activities, you relax in the Green Cum House. Yeah, that's ours right there. We own that bad boy. We don't rent. We own that.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
Let's have fun today.
Real exciting stuff.
I like it. You can look and see what the
Hooray!
Yes! Okay, so I need some toilets to decorate over there. I mean, like, per... How many stone do I have? Because, like, I could make, like, a decent smattering of toilet just for inside. Just for us. As a treat. Because, like, 10 toilet, we could do, like, 20 of them.
Brand spanking new.
Mm-hmm. Look at all the extra stuff we just got. That's so nice.
I'm home.
Because our current livability is 175. I want to see what our livability ends up being at. Once we're... God, if only these were stackable. Ooh, we might be able to put one on the table. Yeah. I like where your head's at in the toilet. Because we don't need to be able to walk in here. We just need to be able to get to the calendar. Let me save one for the let's save one for the table over here. Oh yes! Alright, dude! That way if you need to like squat it up right there in the middle of the night, bam, it's right there. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. I'll put my head a little bit closer to it. Well, I guess that's actually good. The way you can soil the futon. Nice, that's so good. That's some good livability, though. I mean, like, that's good stuff. Can I change my floors to be none? 335 livability just for toilets. That's pretty good stuff. We just need to get, like, a couple, like, high-value items and then line the walls with toilet. When you think about it, American toilets are just squat toilets on a table. Yeah. Yeah, they sure are. Yep. 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 Oh, wow. We can make red vending machine. Ooh. God, that public bathroom sure does have the satisfaction you need. Oh, hell yeah, we can do the bus stop. But where do you pee? Ooh, can you put the toilets underneath the bus stop? Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we do need a couple extra toilets though, because I burned a lot in there, so.
Brand spanking new.
Best use of free will. Yep. This is it. Okay, so we needed to put at least a couple over here next to our shack. Because I don't want this to be like, got me like, what if a guest walks over here and they're trying to hit the gas, and like they need to pee really. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to get a hit, but or you could like squat and then like huff the gas. Just huff the gas as you squat into the toilet. We try to make sure that like no time is wasted on Dondoko Island, because like no matter, even if you're peeing, you're having a good time. And frankly, it's oh man, I guess too much. Guess I need a dump. Holy shit, this is so big. Okay. Please tell me I can put toilets underneath. No, I can't. That is upsetting. Not being able to put toilet underneath your bus stop. You can put, you can put it like behind. Oh yeah, so if somebody's like waiting on the bus and they're like, oh man, I really gotta hit it. They're like, don't worry, there's one right around back. Don't worry, my good man. There's one right out back. Matter of fact, there's two of them. Nice. Oh, dude, we got three. Oh, yes. Right around back, my good man. Right around back. All you gotta do is just head on back. Oh, are we E and O?
Hello. Get lost, will ya?
Try to say hello to somebody and they just beat you with a stick. Give me my Dondoko bucks. Need my Dondoko. You remember we were talking about like Yakuza minigames the other night and how like insanely good they all were, and the amount of like care and effort that goes. Like, look at we have literally lost what, like an hour and a half of our life already to this. It's not bad. It is good, and it's not like janky or like whatever. Like it actually feels. I mean, it feels pretty good. It's been nice. It's been nice putting toilets down. Just to feel like I really live, you know? You know what they say, man was not built to pee alone. Jesus said that. I think. If you give a man a pee, he'll toilet for a life. If you teach a man to fish, he'll get it. Yeah. I can turn this wine to piss. He did say that, yeah. I remember I was there, actually. I was Jesus Apostle number 8. They hired me for the film. Make me pray every time. I like a mongo for Ahmed. A mongo. Next time I get stuck in a church, I'm 100% gonna say a mongo when everybody says amen. I'm just gonna be like, a mongo. Like, what's wrong with him? But like, don't ask questions. I believe it was Rasputin that once said shit and piss, but in Russian. Yeah, is that just all he said? Takes hours for your wine to piss? Dude, what version of pee are you on? Let there be piss. Okay, I am gonna leave Dodongo Cavern here soon, because like This game is doing everything it can to get me to not. Yakuza is like this weird thing where it's like, please don't play the game. Almost like they're embarrassed of it, but then you get in the main game, and it just slaps. So it's like, what are they hiding? You know? The FOV on this is like so weird that it's like almost making me like really get motion sick. But there's something about the water in the direction it's moving. I'm just like, ugh.
Nice.
Yeah. I hope some of the small fish are actually worth something. Well, yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you don't upgrade your P because you can like, you know, fucking hardware mod that shit.
Gotcha.
I love that everybody's hoping that the Switch 2 has like the hardware defect that allows it to fucking be like modded day one. And somebody's like, I don't think Nintendo will let that happen again. I'm like,
gotcha.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They might. Nintendo still doesn't quite know what the internet is, so I mean, that might happen. Fucking hardware exploit day one. I finally sat down, like looked at like the like older title update feature thing, and at first I kind of hated it. Nice. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, for shit like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom or whatever, I think that it's probably fine. Like that actually seems like a relatively reasonable way to do it. Because I thought about it and I'm like, oh right, The Last of Us 2 has already gotten like 3 fucking. It's already gotten a re-release. Last of Us 1 already got like 2 re-releases, so you know, doesn't seem to be that bad. Like, because you just have to get like the Nintendo Prime Spaghetti or whatever thing, right? The expansion pack. So it being like, what? It didn't seem that bad. I mean, it still feels kind of stupid, but I mean, the game just running on new hardware wouldn't have run better anyway. So, I mean, it would have had to have been changed in some capacity, so I guess that's fine. It's better. It's not ideal, but it's still better than like most of the shit I feel like we get nowadays as far as like, oh hey, new console came out, let me release this version of it specifically for this that's $60 again. Like, oh, good. Great. Thank you. Especially if you already own the damn thing. That's just awful. I hope this runs games at 120 frames per second. Switch. I hope this thing is so ass I can mod it to play Halo 1. Oh, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, we become so desensitized to most of this shit that it's like I see something, I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but, you know, it's better than, like, literally just shitting in my mouth, I guess, which is what most other things are doing these days. Why are the gnats so this?
Gotcha.
Got him. I don't know why I did that. You know, you think you could just grab the gnat with your hand. It's the natural reaction. Commercial kitchen table. Oh, it's a purified peeing environment. It is really nice though that the toilets can be used as decorative things. You know, you can just kind of slap those up on like the, you know, table and stuff, because that means we'll be able to actually utilize some other things while keeping our toilet themed decor, which is good, because we don't like if you lose yourself truly. The volume of shit in my mouth doubled with Switch 2, but at least it comes with a pack of hand wipes. It's okay. We're not gonna be able to get. You're not gonna be able to get one anyway.
What'll it be today?
I think I'm signed up through Pretendo, Butt Buy, and like somewhere else
This
for
one just came in.
the pre-order deals, and I'm like, I don't even know why I did this. I mainly don't know why I did it because I don't. As neat as it is, I don't even know what I would really play day one because I'm not playing Mario Kart, and it is not time for a Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild run again. As much as I love those games, even though that is cool that they'll be running better, because like Tears of the Kingdom was pushing it, And it's still impressive that it ran as well as it did that late into the Switch's life cycle. And frankly, Tears of the Kingdom is one of those games that makes me look at anything that like Game Freak has released, and I just look at them and I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like, look at Tears of the Kingdom and like, you look at like Arceus and you're just like, God. You're like, what the fuck? You're like, what are y'all doing, man? Like, y'all suck. And it's like, oh, they just don't have the dev team. I'm like, then get one. Then fucking get a good one. You're literally Pokemon. Fucking figure it out. Hire the right people. Figure that shit out. Stop being poop. Dude, I read this earlier, Jigakuro, when you I think you posted this in Discord, right? Mods, take him to the stump of his favorite childhood tree. Mods, make him busy during a friend's planned trip so he misses out on the new inside joke. Mods, change the smell of his parents' house. Look, boss, our quarterly subjection to the brutalities of the absurd budget is almost already blown. Can we not just shoot this one twice in the back of the head and call it a day? You going to bed? How could you go to bed during Dondoko? Are you okay? Don't worry, ZA will run on the Switch too, trust. Fucking trust. I do think it would be funny if you stayed here for at least 6 months in game time to see if Kiryu's fine. Yeah, he's dead. What's my favorite Yakuza? I've actually only played 0, 7, and this. So, as of right now, since we're not done with this one, 7. But this one, by the end of it, I may be like, damn, that fucking hit. You're so full of piz, and by piz, I mean K-pot. Kapot. We'll go get you some sleep. You've earned it. I was gonna buy some golden cock so I could get the new bat and just keep smacking. I should. I've seen like recaps of all of them, and I know like, I know I could do like, oh, water dispenser, but I could put pee on it instead. Oh man, candy shop machine except for its pee. Ooh, chair, but also pee. $150K for the upgraded bat. That's just ridiculous.
Come back soon, yeah?
Nick straight up read the first and last chapter. You know, honestly though, like, even just picking up 7 and like just kind of going through some recaps, they do a pretty good job of like catching you up on some important shit, which is pretty good. Like, there's only a few instances where I've been like, wait, what's going on? And then y'all would explain. I'd be like, oh, okay, neat. That's cool. So it hasn't been like too bad. Because 7's like kind of its own deal, and then like the I feel like the, you know, like when you bump into like Majima and like Kiryu and shit in 7, I feel like if you've played 0, I feel like what you can do is you can kind of fill in the gaps of like, even if you didn't know anything in between, you could probably, when you bump into them, just assume that they are like all fucking crazy and awesome and great, right? Because I think they frame them up like that anyway. So like you're gonna get like that kind of moment of, these guys are all badasses and they have been through it, and like, especially Kiryu, you're just gonna know that he's just fucking, he's sick. Like well, I mean literally he's sick because he has cancer. Nice. But like, just awesome. Like, you know he is. And they convey this with like, you know, some like brief flashback. Oh dude, but I do like this toilet table. I'm making one. You know, they convey that well enough with just like through music and visual cues and like, you know, all that stuff. So how many P bookcases did you miss? You actually didn't really miss a lot of P bookcase, but I'm a little disappointed that you can't stack bookcases forever. I do need some more toilets to put inside though, because I just got a new thing to do that with, so.
Brand spanking new.
Oh, I believe the rest of them are good. I do. I originally thought about playing Kiwami 1 and 2. And then I think most folks were like... that like 3, 4, 5, and 6 were... I don't want to say like optional, but most folks were like, you really don't need to play them. Like, they're cool, but you're not going to, like, you know, be just absolutely lost in whatever if you don't. So, which, like I said, I haven't felt like the experience of, because I legit put 7 up there as like top JRPG, like fantastic, absolutely killer. Like it's up there anyway, and that's even without any context from like the other series for the most part, outside of what I've learned or whatever. No, because I could still sell an item, and I can still talk to Muku, and I can go get free money.
Welcome.
Ebowera gifted Axologicus. All he's getting is like a little piece of trash. He's not getting anything good. Wow, this is threatening. This guy at night's a nightmare.
Muku!
Yes. Is it free if you work for your money? Wait. Who's working right now? Who out there working on they the hog? Who out there yoinking on they the doink? You know, damn, look at all those toilets. God, I love the way. Good shit. All right, so in front of the this so eloquently named cum shack. Well, never mind. I was gonna. Oh, did it go into storage? Oh, it might have. That might have been why it's not there. It did. That's where my PP went. Oh. Can I just like store all these guys? I don't know if there's a reason not to. I don't know if you can sell from storage, but or if it. So here's a quality of life question. I wonder if it'll craft from storage and if it will, or like if it's gonna be annoying about it. Make you pull it out. Yeah, I was able to place a check inside. I sure was. All right, now I want this because this is a good P. This is a good P table. So I'm thinking like put this in the corner, and then toilets. Perfect. There we go. This is nice for like a. This is another like group outing kind of situation because your friend can kind of be like in the middle, or they could like shovel, or it could dispense. That might be good. Yeah. That way you've got the shared communal middle pot for your friends. That way they don't ever feel like a third wheel. Yeah, that way it drains into the center. That's really nice. I like that a lot. All right, there we go. Now I just need to... Oh, I guess I could... Oh, oh my god, I could put the coffee maker up there. Oh. Yes. That's what it'll be. It'll funnel into the coffee maker, and then that pulls from the supply. There we go. Yeah, it's good stuff. You see what I'm saying? So like it pulls from the supply in the center. That's really good. Nah, I'm too busy increasing my livability with urine. When you have a guest, you also need the coffee hole. You think the piss? Oh, you think the piss hole should be visible? Okay. How about like that? Do you like that kind of? Or do you feel like it's? Yeah, I do like the hole. That is nice. That is true. Yeah, we need like a water dispensing unit so we can make the piss. Do you think these guys like wake up and they're like, "Yay, he's saving Dante"? Why there's toilet everywhere? Like, you know why there's toilet everywhere? We need it.
Let's make it a good day.
And if a bit dry, you can pee into the grill for steam. Oh my god.
See?
No stop till we reach the top.
Wow, that was a lot of sounds. Check the calendar and go to sleep 5 times. Wow. What a sad What a sad set of words that was. So I'm guessing, like, what do we have to do to get them to join our coalition? All right, Ren, thank you for joining us. Have a good night. Go to sleep. We might wrap up here too. It's been a long ass day for me, so wrap up. And I'm gonna get back on the now that we got the storage situation figured out. I'm gonna get back on the VOD apocalypse shit because I'm gonna still try to have it done by April 19th because I don't trust them to delete shit. And I have a feeling that they will fuck something up and delete like all the rest of my stuff, including my clips. Because I believe it. Because they've done it before. They were like, oopie poopie, we had an issue. It's like, oh no, what happened? They're like, I don't know, we just deleted your past broadcast. Hope you had them backed up. Like, oh, wow. I didn't, but thank you. That was like by some grace that I had recorded during that window. I had recorded a Vietnamese Crystal and like Breath of the Wild and a few of the other ones. I was like, well, glad I recorded these because that was like way back in the day. It was back in like 2017. So, you know, good thing I actually did that because otherwise those would have been lost forever. Oopie poopie, we made a twitchy witchy. Okay, I promise when we do this next time, which may be tomorrow, may not be, I promise we will do the game and little less Don Doko. Even though Don Doko is pretty fun, man. It's fine. I mean, I like putting toilets everywhere. It's nice. We're getting a lot of soggy towel too, which is really good. But this is the game. They're like, finally, you made it. Finally. Oh, interesting. You can put pathing there. Well, okay. In my defense, it was technically the plot for a little bit. Do you think the Don Dokoids will feel good about this? Like, do you think when they get here, they're gonna be like, I love this place? Oh, I need to clear more space. Well, I cleared the space for the toilets. I guess I have to pay Construction Jones or whatever his name is to get in here. And since we've cleared it to like A rank, it shouldn't be that expensive to have him develop the doo-doo land. I thought you were going to sleep. Yeah, I was gonna pay you to, like, you know,
thanks.
Go clear the stink out, but
thank you very
much. Is that not how that worked? I thought you paid him to clear the stink. Oh, right, there's the sign. You're right. Oh, I need to be level 10, and I need 25 Doko dicks. Which, that's fine. I can afford those Doko dicks. I think this is the first one you're technically supposed to do. Yeah, it's level 5. You can't chat from bed. It's illegal. He's like, I grant ye the stink removal. Why are we just making hand gestures at him?
Thanks.
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah. He's like, you can plant trash flowers. Oh, nice. You can just go, you can retrieve resources from the collection point next to, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now maybe we can invite people. Oh, I just have to clear out the great tree, and then I can invite them to my stink. There's still some stink over there, though. But look at all this new toilet space. Oh my god. It's so nice. You know, Ish, you amaze me, and you just make me want to die. That one's just swimming in stink. And like, there's so many things that could mean. Like, what stink? What stink is that creature swimming in? Like, what do you think? Like, if you had to take a gamble, like just if you had to take like a quick gamble on that, and like, you know, what stink do you think is populating his space? Like right now.
I'd say I outdid myself. Now, where do I?
Oh, he's admiring his own stank. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Brand spanking new. Now, where do I put this?
Oh, hell yeah, the Maid Mannequin DIY blueprint. Finally. Now if only I could shove a toilet in the phone box.
Brand spanking new.
Like thin doubles. Oh, dude, I could put out the worn out office complex. That thing's huge. Damn, I wish I could put that inside where it belongs. Look at all this stuff. How do these games even exist? Like, how much time did they spend on just the Versailles rug? That's really nice. Oh, the pool table, more like the poo table. Yes, I will place toilets upon it. I hope we get new toilets at some point because I'm thinking like literally have.
Now, where do I put this?
Yeah, I guess you're right. They were just ready to go with these. All right, so we got some good stuff to work with here. So I'm thinking like the pool table will be the centerpiece. Well, I like the idea of there being like stations of lacrosse. Oh, no toilets on the pool table? What? That's crazy. What about a toilet on the box? Oh, come on, dude. I do like the idea of this, though. This is nice. Like, the idea that it just fills up the box. You can just check in on it later. This way you can, like... You can leisurely recline... You can leisurely recline as you shoot it into the bowl. And this is your companion. And if you need a guest to view, you have a friend come over. Put the building right. Yeah, man, just go. Just go. Hi, I'm here to visit this establishment, but like, oh yeah, the real shit is out back. That's where the poop that's where the poop chair is. Put a little bike over here next to it. Reasonable. Maybe a little toilet. Toilet behind the bike for easy access. And just so people know that this is the front door of this establishment, I want to make sure we have a guide set up with some toilets. Good. Yeah, that way they know. We always want them to know. Give me that wood road. Oh, I can't start here. What? Oh, right, because it has to be like connected to like the sidewalk, I guess. Right? No? Where the fuck do these even start? Oh, does it have to be... Oh, the black dots are the connect... Oh, so you would put... Doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like, please make more space between the paths. Please connect the paths. Oh, it's like side of that. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like you did them in strippies, but no, there's no strippies here. Good. Can't even put my toilet on a path. What's the fucking point of being alive? What's the point of being alive? Do you have to put those down first? Gross. Does this even cost anything? Can you even, like... Oh, thank God. Boo! That's ridiculous. Can you imagine not being able to like urinate on the path? God fucking damn it. Nice linoleum on grass so you can slip after a pee session. Ah, yes. That looks good. I like that. Oh, I could do like a squinch. Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. Like you could put the path away. That looks good. Yeah, that's nice. This people will want to come here, I think. Yeah, they will. All right, gang. Well, I'm getting dead. I can only place so much pee. But Dondoko Island has oh, there are rugs you can build. Oh, like the tarp. Wow, I just straight up completely closed out of the game. That was not what I was supposed to do. So what you're telling me is I should have. Yeah, I need to delete those paths and just go full rug. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with more. I did save, yeah. Or at least I'm pretty sure I did. Since see Jigakuro is in Bedland, so I'm gonna do. We got your Vaz, we got your Bisky, we got your Disky, we got all those things. But thank you guys so much for the dollar monies. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for doing and Scrubin and Ruben and Dubin and Krubin. All of those things. I'm gonna get back to work on. Nah, probably not Dondoko off tree. I mean, unless it's like worth. Unless you guys would like to see toilets as we come back into it. It's like level 500 and there's toilets everywhere and you just want to just admire the toilets. But either way, thank you guys so much for everything. And I'll be back tomorrow with probably maybe more of this or something else. I'm not sure. But we'll see. Either way, thank you guys for everything. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.